This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot. And we are off, rocking down the front straightaway right now. Four ladies battling into the first turn. I got Factory Rift Tangent Colors hitting the top first turn first. Got to be Burien on the one. Down around they fly. The National 4 running the show down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the S-squared gear on. Got to be Murphy. The Nat 4 and the Nag 1 getting popped by Dubé. Go to the 2 spot. Cycle LM Colors hitting that 2 spot. And down on the last turn we go. First round looks like it's going to go to Burien, going to pick up that 1 spot. Dubé in the 2, Murphy and Pierce 3 and 4. All right, our 14 over Pro-Am Open. For Haro Pro Max, I got E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. For GT Divide, Andrew Bryson. Full Tilt Radio ride of Tommy Bruni. The Sia ride of Andrew Colling. Adriano Cabrera. From Momentum Racing, I got Kason Sickler. For the BMX Sharks, the World 8, Andrew Herrera. And for the Red Mode Carbone and Identify, Redmond, Dylan Reeder. And they are off. Pop out of the middle. I'm seeing Bruni taking off with the rider on the insides. Got the hot line into the first turn. Down around the boys fly. Getting all squirrely down there, but holding on. Ryder on top. Down is. Sorry, I missed that. Bruni in that 2 spot. Down around they go. Trying to catch the play on this top spot is going to be the world #1 ride. Popovich on the top. Sorry, everyone. Popovich, Bruni, calling 1, 2, and 3. Let me pop this up. Take my shades off. Maybe I'll do a little better. And we are off. Moto number 6. Chadwick, Johnson, Hunt, Moe, Lomascolo, Morelli, and Grober. 600 mixed open, rocking down that first straightaway, or second straightaway. Got 3 riders going on to a main event. Rider on the top spot is the 20 rider Grober. Axle Nuts racing down around turn 2. I got the Nag 10 in the 2 spot. It's Chadwick, Grober, Chadwick 1 and 2. 3 riders moving on though. Battle for the 3 is hot. 2 riders all by themselves in the last turn. Bryce Grober still running the show. The 20 ride down the last straightaway. Grober's checking out. The Nag 10 ride. Chadwick, and the last spot's going to go to the B, Lomascolo, 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 mixed open, total points racing for the day. Moto number 7, Castellano, Hopper, and Morelli. 5-7 rocking that top spot. Fast Cast down around the second turn all by himself. Rider in the 2 spot is the 1-5-6 of Morelli right now with the 12 ride of Hopper in that 3 spot. But Fast Cast is gone. Ethan rocks that last turn. Send it BMX coming fast down the last straightaway. Castellano gets the 1. Morelli and Hopper, 2 and 3. I got a J on the top spot. That's the Firefly, Sophia Farrell. Gate 9 Racing, putting the pump on. 1 rider going straight to a main event in the 9-10 mixed open class. All I got Musway, Zirme, and Shoemaker out there trying to make it hard. We got a battle in the last straightaway. The J trying to hold on the 96 in the 2 spot, but the Gate 9 ride, Farrell is moving on. 13-14 mixed open. Burke, Wenzel, Gilman, Burien, and Kopetsky. Rift Tangent colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Burien. Full tilt colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Nag 6 of Gilman, 1 and 2. But with 2 riders moving on to a 13-14 mixed open, Burien, Gilman, 1 and 2. Motor number 10, Walski, Spencer, Carey, Adloff, and Zvonar. The 8, the Nag 15, turn that second turn and take off. The 8 ride, Kennedy Carey. The Nag 15, Addison Spencer. Terrapin Racing at 110% nutrition, trying to check out as 2 riders are moving on down the last straightaway. The 8 and the Nag 15, 1 and 2. The Mad Rabbits running the show here in this total points race, 15-16 mixed open. Rider on top. I got the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. I got the Reaper, Brody Riley in the 2 spot. First Coast Nutrition and Lethal Threat going 1 and 2 with S squared back in that 3 spot. Total points racing on the day. Jordan gets the first round win. Riley and Kamzi 2 and 3. Moto number 12, the 7-8 open class. Aaron Fauci, El Tiburon, Jax Fowler, 50-50 Bentley Clark, Chucky Simon and Jumpin' Jacks fur catch. Down around the first turn we roll. Rider on top's got a World 5 on his plate. Rolling through that rhythm section right now. Simon on the top spot. Rolling down that last straightaway. Chucky's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the nag 11 of fur catch 1 and 2. Moto 13, Rodriguez, Wouters, Widener, Tons, Kelso, Lander, and Caldwell. Factory answer on the top. Got to be the J-Dog, Coy Widener. The World 7 rips around. Got a nag 17 in that 2 spot. That's Wouters. 2 riders going straight to a 9-10 open, but it's all factory answer on top. Down around the boys roll. The World 7, the J-Dog, he's going to take the top spot. J&R Bikes ride of Wouters is going to grab that too. Rome, Biaggi, Gasaway, Carrier, Salzgiver, and Wreck. I got K-Slay on the top spot. Down around that second turn, he rolls. Nag 19 in the 2 spot is Biaggi. Gasaway, Biaggi 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 straight to the main event here in Moto 14. It's all Power Effect Speedco down around the last turn. Slay taking that top spot. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Mason Biaggi, 1 and 2. Paxman, Aco, Menchaca, Graves, Noyola, and Cook. All toe colors on the top spot. Got to be the UFO, Carew, Aco. The nag 7 on the top, ripping down around. Oh, man, battle for the 2's hot. 2 riders moving on. All toe all over that top side. The nag 7's checking out. The 2 spot's going to go to the World 8. Paxman checking out. 13-14 open down through that rhythm section. Rome, Sardone, Wilkie, and Martinez. J&R colors. The 102 on top. Actually, Wax Racing colors. Joey Sardone is taking that top ticket and moving on. Rotoli, Dye, Kling, Carasso, Hebner, Hamilton, and Aquilio. Down that last straightaway, Carriasso on the top spot. Kamikaze going to get the 1, the Gold Cup 3. $17-20 open. Down around the last turn, Anderson, Golden, and Schreiner. Total points racing on the day, Moto 18. The 5, the 1, and the 29, 1, 2, and 3. $21-25 open. Schwartz, Asato, Proglowski, and Smith. The 31 and the 4 going 1 and 2 at the moment. 1 rider going straight to the main event. Showtime on the 1. Asato on the 2 spot. Corsa Racewear and Biolab box send it coming around that last turn. 1 rider moving on. The 31 ride is checking out. Gray, Biskupski, Davis, Morrison, and Windows. Wicked colors on the top spot, rocking that second turn. Got to be the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. Got a Gold Cup 2 for the 09 crew. Christina Biskupski, the Crazy Cat. Biskupski going 1 and 2. Wicked Racing in 09, looking to take those top 2 tickets. Looks like Windows back in that 3 spot for the Velocity crew, but down the last straightaway we fly. Wicked in 09, the 2 in the Gold Cup 2. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. 11-12 girls cruisers. Alvadrez, Pasowitz, Pierce, Jason, Peck, Hale, and Decker. Sharks colors on the top spot. Got to be too much Olivia Alvadrez. The 3 right on the top spot. 3 ladies moving on to the show. Alvadrez getting it done. 27 ride, Decker, and the Gold Cup 2. Not Crash Ellie Pierce for Factory Cyclecraft. 13-14 ladies cruisers. Moto 22, Dammers, Marshall, Tilly, Russell, Tilly, Searfoss, and Appenzeller. Got to be Crazy Legs, Cameron Searfoss on the top spot. I got a nag 3 in that 2 spot. Appenzeller looks like Tilly back in the 3. 2 ladies going straight to the main event right here. S-Squared National Team down on the last turn, the nag 5. Searfoss is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the nag 3 of Appenzeller for Factory Rift Tangent. Second rack of the 13-14 girls cruiser class takes off down into turn 1. Moto 23, the stunt girl Cheyenne Stone, the animal Raquel Olson, the tater tot Tatum Pierce, the heartbreaker Kyrie Sweet, Hardy and Callow. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to remember, but I believe it was Kyrie. I said it wrong, didn't I? Down on the last turn, Cyclecraft colors on the top spot, rolling fast. Got to be the tater tot Tatum Pierce. Pierce checking out Gold Cup 1. Sweet, Pearson Sweet, 1 and 2. A round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Racing down the first straightaway, Moto 24, the 15-16 girls cruiser class, the Fireball, Taylor Kuhn, the Predator, Pippa Sweet, Crashly Hardy, the Powerhouse, Ava Day, Alyssa McKay, and Mayhem, Marley Reichel. National plate on top, got to be Marley Reichel. Mayhem hits the second turn and puts the gas on. Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. That is sweet. 1 and 2, they roll. 2 ladies going straight to a main event here in the 15-16 girls cruiser class. 2 ladies flying on the last turn and down the last straightaway. Reichel still on the 1. She's checking out with the Mangler ride of Sweet, 1 and 2, and that tire just scared me a little bit, I won't lie. 17-20 ladies cruiser, Panucci, Urban, Lyman, Turner, and Rock. Through the rhythm section we go, got the 5 on the top spot, gotta be the movie star, Marissa Lyman, down the last straightaway. Lost a couple riders there, Lyman's moving on with the 409 of Rock, 1 and 2. Down ladies getting back up. Round of applause, everybody. Moto 26, 36-40 ladies cruisers. Keneally, Clark, Warner, and Cifuentes. The 5 and the 6 going 1 and 2 at the moment. Cifuentes on the 1, Keneally on the 2 spot. Chippendale Bikes trying to grab the first ticket to the show here. Only 1 rider moving on. 2 ladies in the last turn at the same time, but the 5 is on top right now. The 6 chaser down that last straightaway. Chippendale of Cifuentes is moving on. Bennett, Weiss, Hazlett, Hawker, and Kugler. Moto 27, we got 9 riders in the class today. This is the first rack of them. Skinny digit on the top spot, got to be the Wild Thing, Brandy Hazlett. Hazlett's on the 1. I got a national plate in that 2 spot, got to be Kugler. For Time to Shine, Sia and Time to Shine hit that second turn all by themselves. Weiss back in that 3 spot, but the top 2 riders are gone. Checked into their own zip code, pound around that last turn. The 1 and the National 69 are moving on. Hazlett, Kugler, 1 and 2. Walker, Thayer, Savigny, and Doan. 11 on top. That's the Rad Bomb, Gene Doan. Doan's on the 1 spot. I got Shannon Thayer in that 2 spot for Mythic Racing, but it's the 11 and the 3 getting chased down by the 9 of Savigny. 1, 2, and 3. 2 ladies moving on to a 41-45 ladies cruiser main event. The Rad Mom, Gene Doan around that last turn and down the last straightaway. The 11 rides checking out with the 3 ride of Thayer, 1 and 2. Amaris, Dirks, and Lindemann. I believe we got Julie Dirks on the top spot, Jennifer Lindemann in the 2 spot, on 2 wheels on the top 2 spots with a Velocity chasing them down. That's Kelly Amaris back in that 3 spot. But it's total points racing on the day, 46-50 ladies cruisers. Dirks gets the 1, Lindemann gets the 2, and Amaris gets the 3. And go over to the Warp Tent and check out what her daughter drew, because it's amazing, everybody. Kaminsky, Thelogu, Levan, and Bliss. TNT colors on the top spot, rolling through that rhythm section. Got to be the Nag 1, Susie Levon. Levin, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. Just yell it at me when you cross the finish line. I'll get it right next round, I promise you. Susie is moving on. I got it? Oh, cool. I said 3 different things. And we're on to the boys cruiser class. Panaski, Peluso, Reynolds, Jones, and Van Gelder. 9 riders in the class. The first 5 out there right now. Rider on top's got a Gold Cup plate on his bike. That's got to be Hollywood Reynolds. For in the zone race, he got the 29 and the 5, turning that second turn and battling for that 2 spot. That's Van Gelder and Squirrely Jones. But it's all in the zone on the top spot right now. Oh, man. Jones tries to go around the outside. Loses the pedal, but holds on. Gold Cup 1, Reynolds, and the Ghost Ride of Van Gelder, 1 and 2. Moto 32, Francis, Imperio, Merzayan, and more. Number plateless rider on the top spot right now. Looks like Lucas Francis for the Sia crew. D'Imperio trying to go around the outside. D'Imperio gets pushed high, but it's still Francis on the 1. Francis, D'Imperio, 1 and 2. And Lucas, you need a number plate. Lucas Francis, you need a number plate. 8 cruisers down in that last turn. Hicks, Romer, Tarves, Rupp, and Pieper. Putting the pump on down the last straightaway. The 290 of the speed train, Luke Pieper for S squared. He's checking out with the National 68 rider, Hicks, 1 and 2. Call K, Fauci, Halber, and Rupp. Gate 9 colors on the 1. The 108 got the Nag 8 in that 2 spot. It's Rupp and Call K going 1 and 2, but it's all Gate 9 on top right now. The Rippa, Eli Rupp down to that last turn. The 108's taking that top spot. 2 spots hot. The Nag 8's going to make his way past Rupp and Call K, 1 and 2. 9 cruisers flying fast. I got Redmond, Dobell, Peck, Hansen, Carrier, and Pfeiffer. S squared colors down to that last turn, rocking the top spot. That's got to be Dexter Redmond, the hot rod. The Gold Cup 3. That's Dobell on the 1, Redmond on the 2. Dobell, Redmond, 1 and 2, and moving on. Huddleston, Waters, O'Connor, Grillo, Doan, and Carroll. Another Gold Cup plate on top right now. That's Huddleston. Huddleston's on the 1, got a Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's H2 on the go. Waters back there, got Velocity colors in the 3 coming fast. That's Flash O'Connor. Down around the boys go. 2 spots available to go to a 9 cruiser semi-main event. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 5 are checking out. Nag 8's on the 1 right now, flying through that. It's Biaggi on the top spot. Biaggi trying to hold down, got him pro'd in the 2 spot. The Nag 8 and the National 56 going 1 and 2 and flying down the last straightaway. Biaggi and the Nat 56 of Improda, 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers, Moto 38. We got 4 riders in the class today. We're taking 1 straight to a main event. I got Minty Martinez, Cool Ken Davis, The Beast, Reese Perito, and Logan Masway. Perito on the top spot, 110% nutrition, getting chased down by the boys, but the Beast is getting it done right now. Got the 9 in the 2 spot. That's Minty Martinez. The 16, Cool Ken Davis, 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but only 1 rider's checking out of this one, and the Beast has checked into his own zip code down that last straightaway. Perito is moving on. Moto 39, Walker, Gronis, Kirk, Letillier, Kaz, McClone, and Roy. Nag 10 in the 3 going 1 and 2 and looking to check straight into a main event. Nag 10, Joseph, JD, Letillier. I got big time Gronis in that 2 spot, and 2 riders are moving on. Everyone ripping around the last turn. The Nag 10's holding it down. JD Letillier, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 21. Kaz comes by. Pommels, Kovalovsky, Strayer, Fisher, Snyder, Angela, and Muller. Everyone making their way down to that last turn. Moto number 40, the 11 cruisers on the track, and down around they roll. Flying down that last straightaway. Rider on top is the 528. Angela's going to get the top spot. Gold Cup 2. Pommels will get the 2. Spence, Hubbard, Meinel, Schulte, Kuhn, and Gray. Hubbard's on the top spot. I got Meinel in that 2 spot. Looks like Gray back in the 3. Everyone down through that rhythm section right now. Oh, around the outside. Mad Max takes over the top spot. Hurry Up Hubbard in that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Mad Max and Hurry Up are moving on. Brown, Trinka, Nemec, Showmaker, and Day. The World 4 and the 24 going 1 and 2 at the moment. The Fireball, Hayden Day, doing it for Get a Grip. The 24, the Hitman, Hudson Nemec for Factory Bombshell. Toxic Colors back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 42. The World 4 of Day and the 24 of Nemec, 1 and 2. Warner, Gorbatuk, Marhafer, Andrade, and Starvopolis. Oh, I got Marshall Warner on the top spot right now. I got Marhafer in that 2 spot. Looks like Andrade back in the 3. All 3 of these riders in the last turn at the same time. Oh, and ripping around the outside. Andrade goes that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, the Kid and the Lil Machine are moving on. Johnson, Cooter, Musarella, Westfall, Wettendorf, and Andrews. Down around they roll. Looks like an 8 on top. Got to be James Johnson for raw race footage. I got Johnson on the 1, Wettendorf on the 2, and I'm taking to the 8 and the 1 moving on. Factory LSG Colors, the National 32 with the 4 in the 2 spot right now. That's Kopetsky. That's Caleb Palmer, 1 and 2. We're taking 2 riders straight to a 13 cruiser main event. We're hitting that last turn. We're putting the gas on. Flying down this last straightaway. Palmer gets the win. 2 spot goes to the 1. Dixon gets it to the line. 14 cruisers, Lindemann, Dirks, Seabrook, Tonkovich, Toss, Sanders, and Miller. Trainwreck Colors rocking that top spot. The wild man, Mikey Tonkovich. Down the last straightaway, the 4 rides picking up the 1. Tonkovich moves on with the 17 ride of Hot Rod, Liam Sanders for Young Guns BMX. Moto 47, Dowling, Bayer, Cole, Clark, Koopman, Burge, and Spence. Maybe Hutland Colors in the top spot, the 5 ride. It is the Tornadoes on the top spot. Taylor Cole down the last straightaway. Cole's moving on, 2 spot. Gold Cup 3. Koopman, Cole and Koopman checking out. 15 cruisers with the Rock 1 running the show in the Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. Mendito, the Skull Crusher. Factory Black Crown. Gold Cup 1. Blaze Hester down around that last turn. 2 riders going to a 15 cruiser main event. The Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 1. 1 and 2, Mendito, Hester. Moto number is 49. More 15 cruisers. Connor Lewis, Avery Emmett, Chris Frost, Sam Bond, Anthony Moscato, and Isaiah Walter. The Moose all by himself down on the turn 2. I got Gold Coast Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Frost with Emmett back in the 3. But it's all Moscato right now. Crank out down the last straightaway. The Moose is moving on. 2 spots going to go to Gold Coast Colors of Frost. Moscato and Frost, 1 and 2. TNT and No Excuses go burning down that second turn. Hamill, Amico, Mears, Conley, McDonald, Lips, Ligo, and Whitaker. TNT Colors on top. I'm looking for AJ Amico, the Nag 8 flying fast on the last straightaway. Amico's going to get it done. We're taking 3 riders, though. The L and the Gold Cup 2. Mears and Hamill, 1, 2, and 3. Not Felser, Politz, Marshall, and Peterson. Factory Answer Colors on top. I'm looking at the Nag 9, Max Marshall. I got Crank Out Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Felser. Marshall, Felser, 1 and 2. The Nag 9 and the 2 down the last straightaway. Max Marshall's moving on to a main event. Brandon Felser's moving on to a main event in the 1720 Cruiser class. Moto 52, Serini, Connet, Baker, McGon, and Harney. More 1720 Cruisers. We're taking 2 more to a main event as they hit that second straightaway and rip down. Rider on top, National 19, doing it for the Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Serini on the 1 spot right now. Chippendale Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be McGon. The Nat 19 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 and hitting that last turn. Ghost Colors back in that 3 spot, but it's going to be the National 19 in the Gold Cup 1. Serini and McGon moving on. Healy, Filippone, and Bellotti. Total points racing. Cyclecraft colors on top. Got to be Boom Boom, Peter Bellotti. Chippendale colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Luke Filippone. Looks like Healy's back up and on his bike. So round of applause for that dude, everybody. Bellotti's going to get the 1. Filippone in the 2. Healy in the 3. .3640 Cruisers, Moto 54, Cesar Romero. I got Brennan Luby, Joe Hunter, Derek Decker, and Tony Cook. Sea colors on top, got to be Coach Lubes, the World 6, get it done on the 1. Right in that 2 spot is the 168 of Joe Hunter. It's Luby, Hunter, 1 and 2. Got Cook back in that 3 spot, and the 62 of Romero in the 4, but only 2 riders moving on to a .3640 Cruiser main event here in round 1. Lubes all by himself, the World 6 with the Sea gear on. He's moving on, and so is the 168 of Joe Hunter, 1 and 2. Oliveira, Muller, Mona Smith, Funk, and Nunes. National 23 on top. I got Chris Mona Smith. I got a 17 and the 1 going 2 and 3. That's Funk. That's Oliveira, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going straight to a 41-45 Cruiser main event here in Moto 55. But right now, it's all the National 23. Mona Smith, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Kyle Funk, 1 and 2. .4650 Cruiser class, Richie B. Good, Eric Flagg, Michael Camarada, Seth Dixon, Corey Skinner, and Chris Diaz. Skinner's on the top spot, got the nag 6 in the 2 spot right now. That's Richie B. Good. Oh, man. Sea colors on the top spot. The World 8 get it done on the 1. Skinner trying to grab that first round transfer spot. Down the last straightaway, he rolls. Sea colors. Skinner's moving on. 2 riders checking out. Richie B. Good's grabbing that 2 spot. Moto 57, Tay Thomas, Dave Tumalo, Brian Brisson, Scott Hebner, and Mike Nathanson. Down the last straightaway, the 1 and the 8. Thomas and Nathanson going 1 and 2. Johnson, Curry, Sanders, and Sneed. 56-60 Cruisers out there. Moto 58. I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event. I got 2 riders battling out, but 1 rider pulls away. That is the Nag 3 ride of the Tomahawk. Tom Johnson doing it for the S-Squared national team. Moto 59, McCready, Fieldson, and Reale. I got Mark Reale on the top spot. Ward BMX with a 30 of Mr. Style and Chuck Fieldson in that 2 spot. Reale, Fieldson, McCready, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Down on the last turn, they roll. Both riders coming back at me. Bar to bar down the last straightaway. The 30. Looks like he's got the pull right now. Fieldson. No, the 22 gets to the line. Nice race, boys. Reale, Fieldson, and McCready. The 239 is gone. He's off his pedals, but he's way out in front right now. Moto number 65 and under Navi's. Lucas Justina finds his pedals as he hits that last turn. He lost him, but he was way on the top right there. Justina down the last straightaway. Lucas, he's grabbing the first round transfer. He's moving on. Battle for the 2. He's got 3 riders coming at me. Right now it's the 496 Owen Harding. Harding is going to grab that 2 spot. Moto 61 down the second straightaway. RG Peck, Cody Johnston, Remy Markey, and Remy Waters. Remington Waters on the top spot. Elevate Racing looking for the top spot right now with the 116 in the 2 spot. That's RG Peck. Waters, Peck, 1 and 2. The 46, Markey back in that 3 spot. $500 Navi's flying on that last turn. 2 riders moving on. The Elevate ride of Waters is checking out, and the 2 spot's going to go to Riley Peck. 6-year-old novices out there. Tomas Turo, Lily Sullivan, Elwin Santana, Isaac Hernandez, and Maddie Morelli. 157 of Maddie Morelli. New York rider on the top spot right now. Morelli flying fast down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot is the 25 rider Santana right now for the Gatekeepers crew. Morelli, Santana, 1 and 2. I got the 294 of Turo back in that 3 spot. Sullivan in the 4. 2 riders are moving on. And the 157 of Morelli is gone. This dude's all by himself down the last straightaway. New York guy picking up the first round transfer. Morelli gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 25 ride of Elwin Santana for Gatekeepers. Seven-year-old novices, moto number 63. Youch, Salzgiver, Ugenti, Kwok, and Richardson. Nathaniel Richardson's on the top spot right now. He's all by himself down that 3rd straightaway. I got a 19 in the 2 spot. That's Ugenti with the 99 of Youch back in the 3. Richardson, Ugenti, Youch 1, 2, and 3. But the 497 is flying all by himself down that last straightaway. The 497's getting that first round win and a ticket to a main event. The 19 of the 99 battling down the last straightaway. The 99 comes by. Youch moving on. Swan, Campbell, Urbanowitz, Morelli, Kubik, Harding, and Capoza. Oh, that's all a 39 on the top. That's got to be the LBJ. Talon Swan on the top spot. Flying on the last turn. Swan trying to take one of these transfer spots. 3 riders are moving on here in Moto 64. Swan's picking up the top ticket. The 2 spot's going to go to the 156 of Mikey Morelli. Swan, Morelli, Urbanowitz. 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing today for the 9-year-old novice class. This is the first rack of them, first round of them right here. Moto 65. Piper Jones, Juan Jose Hernandez, and Adriana the Hummingbird Youch. Down the second straight we go. Rider on top. Looks like it's going to be Piper Jones on the 1 right now. The 31 getting it done and flying fast. Got a 10 in that 2 spot. That's Youch. The 3, 1, and the 10 going 1 and 2 with the 96 back in that 3 spot. But it's all Jones right now. Flying fast down to that last turn. Jones is getting the win in the first round. Youch and Hernandez 2 and 3. Hankin Smith, Schowinger, Kent, and Youch. The 940's on top right now. That's Schowinger. Got the 3 rider in the 2 spot. That's Kent. The 22 back in the 3 is Hankin Smith. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. But only 1 rider is moving on here in the first round. The 940 pounding around that last turn. Blake Schowinger ripping down this last straightaway. The Rhode Island ride is moving on. Total points racing for the 13 novice class. Moto number 67 on your cross. Ava McKay and Guadalupe Hernandez. 19's on the top spot. 23 in the 2 spot right now. The 32's getting checked out over in that second turn. But it's all McKay right now, all by herself on the last turn. Ava McKay is taking that first round win. Hernandez is going to grab the 2 spot. And Cross will get the 3. .68 comes flying around. I got a 45 on the top spot, ripping down that last straightaway. Looks like some total points racing. The 45 in the Gold Cup 3, Sassville, Panchori, and George. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Moto number 69, 26-35 novice. Towsley, Kelly, Rivera, Vieira, and Urbanowitz. 25 on top. John Towsley getting it down on the 1, flying down into turn 2. Towsley's on the 1, got the 280 in the 2 spot. That's Kelly. 46 back in the 3. Matt Vieira. 2 riders looking to check out. We lost our top rider. He's off the track. Going around that last turn. Rider on top now is the 280 at Kelly. Kelly's checking out, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 4-6 of Mad Matt, 1 and 2. The last rack of Navi's coming at you down that second straightaway. McCready, Grillo, Tommaso, and Neverth. I'm sorry, some of these names are getting crazy here. The 42 on top, that's Stacy Neverth. Got the 302 in the 2 spot, that's Grillo. Neverth, Grillo, 1 and 2. Only one rider going to a 41-45 novice main event here in the first round. 42 still on stop. Stacy trying to get this win. Stacy Neverth picks up the win in the first round. Which brings on our intermediates, everybody. Moto 71, the 500 interclass. Farrell, Rome, Lomascolo, Grillo, and Hunt. Rider on top is Lachlan Hunt. Hunt's on the top spot with the B ride in the 2 spot. Let's Lomascolo. Lachlan Hunt, Noah Lomascolo going 1 and 2. Gate 9 colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Jameson Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. But down around they fly. 2 riders going straight to the 500 intermediate main event. Hunt and Lomascolo moving on. Mona Smith, Walker, Richardson, Pieper, Grober, Peluso, and O'Connor. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 72 comes flying down into that first turn. We're taking 3 riders straight to the main event here in the first round. Triple digits on the top spot, rolling fast. I believe was the 133. Oh, the 20 dips low. The 133 goes back to the 2 spot. Grober takes over. Richardson in that 2. Third place rider trying to hold on because 3 riders are checking out here in the first round, but it's all the 20 ride right now. Bryce Grober, he's checking out. Noah Richardson, he's checking out with the 1-8 ride of Beckett Mona Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Thirteen riders in the 7-year-old intermediate class, and this is Moto 73. Welsh, Johnston, Rome, Bellotti, Bennett, Legault, and Krasnowick. Down the second straight we roll. 2 riders going straight to the main event here in the first round. On the rider on top has got a 99 on his plate. Fearless BMX, Hot Wheels, Elliott Bennett. Bennett's on the top spot, 6'2" in the 2 spot. That's Rome. We got a 1. Like I said, 2 riders moving on, but right now it's all Hot Wheels. Bennett trying to pick up the win here in the first round. That 99 burns around that last turn and rips down the last straightaway. Hot Wheels, he's checking out. 62, Rome trying to hold on. Bennett and Rome, 1 and 2. Colombo, Towsley, Hibbard, Clark, Guy, and Amico. 7 on the top spot. Colton Towsley rolling fast down that second straightaway. Towsley's on the 1. Got an 81. Amico in that 2 spot rocking the TNT gear. Towsley, Amico, 1 and 2. The 16 back in the 3 spot is Colombo. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Putting the pump down through the rhythm section. 2 riders going straight to a 7 intermediate main event, but it's still Colton on the 1. Vermont rider ripping around that last turn and putting the gas down. The 7 and the 81. Towsley and Amico, 1 and 2. Turo, Brunson, Legault, Castellano, and Walker. Five sevens on top right now. That's the fast cast, Ethan Castellano. Castellano's rolling Falcon colors back in that 2 spot. Catch the number on that cat as he hits this last turn, but it's all the 57 ride right now. Fast cast, send it BMX down that last straightaway. He's sending it for sure. Castellano's moving on. Brunson in that 2 spot with the 92 and the 3, but it's going to be the 5-7 and the 1-1-5. 1 and 2. The 32 and the 68 go ripping down that third straightaway. 32 ride, James Campbell, 68, Kromowski. We also got Rabel, Sullivan, Pfeiffer, and Hopper out there, but only 2 riders are going to a 9 intermediate main event here in Moto 76. And we got the gas flying down the last straightaway. The 3-2 and the 6-8. Campbell and Kromowski, 1 and 2. Moto 77, Barnhart, Molina, Shoemaker, Steiger, and Smego. 21 is on top. Matt Shoemaker trying to get it done on the 1. I got the 71 in the 2 spot. That's Barnhart. Shoemaker, Barnhart, and the 148 of the jump man. Jensen Steiger, 1, 2, and 3. Matthew Shoemaker trying to get the win here in the first round, at least take one of the two transfer spots. The 21 to 71 going 1 and 2 and flying back at me, but it's all Shoemaker still on top. Matt's moving on. Deegan's moving on. Ormaner, Savigny, Wayner, Masway, Conley, Opolnik, and Scipione. Dropped a couple riders there in that third straightaway. We'll get them checked out real quick. Down the last straightaway we go. Two riders are moving on. The 3-6 and the 119, Opolnik and Oramamer. Joe and Alex, 1 and 2. Getting our down riders checked out. We'll be right back with you guys. Perez, Gladue, Guy, Vieira, and Montanaro. 10-year-old intermediates moving fast. We're taking two riders straight to the main event as they all hit the first turn at the same time and pound down that second straightaway. I got a 27 on top. Just that guy, Dayton Vieira, MVC Bikes. 2 7s getting it done on the one. I got an 81 and a 26 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Pelletier. And Gladue 1, 2, and 3, but right now it's all Vieira on the one. Flying fast into that last turn. We dropped one in the third straightaway. Two riders moving on. Vieira's getting it done, and so is Ethan Pelletier with some socks on his helmet, going 1 and 2. Moto number 80, we're halfway through the first round, everyone. We're halfway through the first round. 11-year-old intermediates flying down that third straight into the last turn. Mazzara, Vecchio, Walters, Kirk, and Hawker. Mazzara for the gatekeepers is picking up that top spot. 2 spots hot, but the 9 ride's going to get it right there. Kirk, Mazzara, and Kirk 1 and 2. Moto number 81, Serafina Sperazza, Emma Peck, Tino Panchori, and Grant Dirks. The pump is on. Looks like a 5-5 maybe. Or 26 on the top spot. Panchori getting it done on the one. I got Panchori on the one. Dirks on the 2 spot. Panchori, Dirks, Sperazza 1, 2, and 3 with Peck chasing them down. Everyone through the rhythm section put the pump on right now. Only 2 riders are moving on. 2 riders are moving on to this one. Ripping around that last turn. Tino Panchori and Grant Dirks, 1 and 2. Twelve-year-old intermediates, Hawker, Siaffi, Swan, and Anderson. The 183, the kid, Mason Swan, the guy brother racing on the top spot. One rider going straight to the show, and the 183 is rolling. Down the last straightaway, he flies. Mason Swan moving on. 13 intermediates on the track. Noblin, Ligo, Walters, Austin, and Diamond. Flying by me, get a little pump and jumping on there. Top spot is flying fast. Around the last turn, he rolls him back at me. Guy Brothers race, no, 48 ride. Austin for the Bike Zone crew, and the Gatekeepers ride of Diamond, 1 and 2. Burge, Ligo, Barnhart, Savigny, Toth, and Pichek. Moto 84 flying down back at me. I got 5-8 of Burge and the Gold Cup 2 of Toth. Burge and Toth moving on in Moto 84. 15 intermediates on the track, Moto 85. Gemma Savalto, Dylan Reynolds, the Reaper, Brody Riley, and Cam Swan. 15ers coming down that last straightaway. One rider moving on straight to the show, and that top rider is the 75 of the Reaper, Brody Riley, for Lethal Threat Racing here in round 1. 17-20 intermediates. Cardesano, Alessandro, Gale, Hoover, and Keelan. Velocity Colors rocking that top spot. And down into the last turn. 2 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. 17's on top. Alessandro's going to get the top spot with the 23 ride of Hoover for 468 Designs in that 2 spot. 36-40 intermediates, Moto 87. George, Weir's Bicky, Clark, Welsh, Jones, and Ugenti. The 3-2, the 9-7, and the 3-4 going 1, 2, and 3. Rob Clark on top right now, trying to hold it down, hits that last turn, and puts the gas on. 2 riders going to a 36-40 intermediate main event. Still Clark on the 1. Velocity's going to grab that 2 spot. Welsh going to grab that 2. .45 intermediates, Fisher, Legault, Burke, and Yost. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's Brian Burke on the 1. Got the 1-2-7, 1-2-1 in the 2 spot. That's Steve Yost. Burke, Yost, 1 and 2. One rider going straight to the main event. The PA boy trying to get this one done. The Gold Cup 3 turns that last straightaway, puts the pump down. Burke moving on. .46-50 intermediates, Avery, Barnhart, Speraza, and Russell. The 7-5 and the 2-1-7 rocking those top 2 spots. Jamie Barnhart, Jeff Speraza. Momentum Racing, though, on the top right now. Momentum hits that last turn, looking for the only transfer spot here in the first round, the 46-50 intermediate class. Moto 89, the 7-5 with the manual and a pump to the wind. Barnhart moves on. 51-55 intermediates, Hibbard, Comsey, Graham, Given, Ortiz, and Dukeman. The 60s on top with the 5-4 in that 2 spot. That's Comsey and El Capitan. Victor Ortiz 1 and 2, but it's all S Squared New England on the top ticket right now. 51-55 intermediates on the track. Moto number 90. The 60 ride of Comsey for S Squared is checking out with the 5-4 ride for Inferno Bikes. El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. 56 and over intermediates. Stone, Villegas, Courtney. Mikey Villegas on the top spot right now, the 304 flying through that rhythm section. 2 riders out there, we should have 3. Villegas on top, rider in the 2 spot. Is the 2-6 of David Courtney for Bad Apple. Villegas, Courtney, 1 and 2. It's time for the ladies, everybody. Vengochea, Carragher, Zimmerman, and Jones. 5 and under girls experts flying fast. Rider on top's got a 24 on the top ticket. That's Penelope Vengochea. I got the Halloween Queen doing it in that 2 spot. Through the rhythm section we fly. Chippendale on the 1, no excuses on the 2. Looks like Chippendale back in the 3. Got to be Carragher in that 3 spot. One lady moving straight to the show. The 24 trying to hold on. Penelope is checking out. Johnson, Chadwick, Pangione, and Moe. Nag 10 on the top spot. That's got to be Skittles, Brecken, Chadwick. Chadwick way out on top. 6-year-old girls experts. We got 4 riders. 1 moving straight to the show right here. Nag 10 on the top. Nag 8 in the 2 spot. That's Johnson. But the Nag 10 way out on the top right there. Skittles is moving on. Moto number 94, 8-year-old girls experts, Welsh, Spence, Lake, Hopper, and Turnahan. Toxic Colors on the top spot right now, ripping to that last turn. Looks like some ghost out there too. Got to be Turnahan. Rider on top, though, is the gold, or the 2 ride. That's Kiki Spence. Spence and Turnahan. Turnahan and Spence. The Gold Cup 2 and the 2. Turnahan, Spence. Moving on. 9-year-old girls experts hit that second turn and put the gas down. I got a nag 15 and a Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2. That's Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis. The Gold Cup 1, Brenna Windows. Answer Army National Team and Velocity on the top 2 spots. Around the last turn they fly. Moto number 9-5. 9-year-old girls experts. Davis gets it done. Windows gets it done. Both ladies move on to a main event. Urena, Farrell, Gray, Biskupski, and the Thunderbird, Scarlett Zermay. Power FX Speedco colors got to be Zara on the top spot. The nag 7 trying to hold it down around that last turn. 2 ladies moving on to the show. Rider in the 2 spots got the skinny digit for the 09 crew. That's Biskupski. Urena. And the J Rider on the outside. Farrell gets it done. For the Gate 9 crew. 11-year-old girls experts, Putkamp, Kopetsky, Jason, Bruni, and Burgess. Factory LSG on the top spot, got to be Kylie Kopetsky. I got full tilt colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking at Peyton Bruni. The nag 9 and the 1 going 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Still LSG on the top spot. The nag 9, Kopetsky's going to get the top ticket. 2 spots going to go 2. The 1 stretches it out. Bruni gets it. Hale, Decker, Pasowitz, Bem, Adloff, Alvadrez, Pierce, and Cooper. BMX Sharks, I'm looking for too much. Olivia Alvadrez, the nag 5. 3 ladies moving on. Alvadrez is getting it done. The L ride in the 2 spot. That stinks McGee. Hale with the Gold Cup 3 of Pierce, 1, 2, and 3. Burien, Olsen, Burke, Spencer, Wenzel, and Walski. 13 girls experts flying through the rhythm section. We got Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Got to be Chase Burien, the National 63. I got Burien on the 1. I got Spencer back there in that 2 spot, but here comes the 3 round on the outside. Burien, and the 3 might have got at the line. Walski and Burien moving on. Kahlo, Appenzeller, Tilly, and Stone. I got Tilly on the 1, Appenzeller on the 2 spot. All the girls through the rhythm section and down to the last turn. Moto number 100 on the track. Tongue out, Tilly getting it done on the 1. Factory 09 moving fast. Factory Rift Tangent in the 2 spot. Tongue out, and Appenzeller moving on. Burien, Heckrow, Davis, Vonar, Russell, Hardy, and Sweet. Got to be the National 4. Burien on the top spot. Got a Gold Cup 1 back in that 2 right now. That's Michaela Davis. Down around the last turn, 2 ladies going straight to the main event here in the 14 girls expert class, the National 4. Burien get it done for Factory Rift Tangent. And the Gold Cup 1 for the Answer Army National Team, Davis in the 2. Dammers, Pierce, Marshall, McMillan, Gilman, Carey, and Searfoss. Searfoss rolls around the second turn with the nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's faster, Bobby Gilman. But it's all Searfoss, S-Squared National Team. Get it done, Crazy Legs, rolling fast today. Searfoss going to move on here in the first round. 2 spots going to go to the nag 6 for Full Tilt Radio, Bobby Gilman. Jones, Gish, McKay, Kuhn, Hardy, and Day. The World 6 and the D-Ride going 1 and 2 at the moment. World 6, The Voice, Avery Jones, J&R Bicycles, the D-Ride, Havoc Hannah in that 2 spot for the S-Squared National Team. 2 ladies going to the show, Jones and Gish, 1 and 2. 104 is your moto number. Dubé, Sutherland, Reichel, Sweet, and Jordan. Nag 10 and the 10 getting chased down by the 1, 1, 2, and 3. Sutherland, Dubé, and Jordan, 1, 2, and 3. The boss running the show, Dubé and the Mad Rabbit down around that last turn. But it's all the Nag 10 still. Sutherland, she's taking the top ticket. 2 spots going to go to the 10 of Dubé, 1 and 2. Alto colors on top. I'm looking for Martin. I got I Am Cook colors in the 2 spot. McCaleb, McAndrew. Martin, McAndrew, 1 and 2 right now. The 1 and the 2 going 1 and 2 and down into that last turn, but the Alto rider is flying. Martin with a little manual action. She's checking out, and so is Michaela McAndrew, 1 and 2. $21.30 ladies experts, Moto 106. Amanda, the Crazy Cat Lady Rock, Devin Murphy, and Rebecca Robinson. S-Squared colors rolling fast. Got to be Murphy, the nag 1 on top right now. Rider in the 2 is the 2 rider, the Crazy Cat Lady. Murphy Rock, 1 and 2. Robeson back in that 3 spot. Total points races on the day. The S squared rider flies around that last turn. Devin Murphy, she's picking up the win here in the first round. Rock and Robeson, 2 and 3. The 3 in the Nag 11 getting chased down by the 14, 1, 2, and 3. The Wild Thing, Brandy Hazlett got Sparky Kugler in that 2 spot. Sia, Time to Shine on 2 wheels, going 1, 2, and 3 down the last straightaway. Hazlett gets the 1. Kugler gets the 2. Dirks gets the 3. $51 and over ladies experts on the track. TNT colors on the top spot. Got to be Susan Levon. I got the 11 ride, Thelogu in the 2 spot with Kaminsky back in the 3. 51 and over ladies experts flying down around. The TNT ride, though, looking for that first round win. Total points racing, Moto 108. Levon gets the 1. Thelogu and Kaminsky 2 and 3. 6-year-old experts on the track. Moto number 109. Van Gelder, Fowler, Moore, and Brammer. BMX Sharks colors getting chased down by some Ghost Rider back in that 2 spot. I got Fowler trying to hold on right now. Oh, man, all over the place. Still Fowler on the 1. Nag 6 of Van Gelder. Fowler, Van Gelder. Fowler is moving on. Moto 110, Jumpin' Jacks Furcash, Lucas Franson, the Mullet King, Jasper Kent. I got DJ Lethal, David D'Imperio, and Jonathan Juan. Rider on top of the Nag 11. That's Furcash holding it down right now. I got D'Imperio in the 2 spot. Furcash and DJ Lethal moving on. Round of applause for our down riders, please. Merzayan, Reynolds, Jones, Clark, and Panaski. We're flying down that second straightaway. I got in the zone colors. Got to be the National 56 of Reynolds on the 1 right now, but I got TNT colors on the outside. I'm looking for Squirrely Jones. Oh, man. Reynolds, Jones, 1 and 2. Putting that pump down, maybe Clark back in the 3 spot for the Speed Cartel Senate crew. But only 2 riders are checking into a 7X main event here in this one. In the zone trying to hold on. Jones trying to get the line. The National 5-6 and the 8 ride. Reynolds and Jones, 1 and 2. Moto 112, Romer, Hulbert, Rupp, Pieper, Keneally, and Kalkay. 8 experts on the track. 2 of them going to a main event. We're flying down the last straightaway with the Nag plate on top. Got to be the Nag 6 of Pieper. The Speed Train's checking out. The 2 ride's going to grab the 2 spot. That's Jackson Hulbert. Pieper, Hulbert, 1 and 2. Hicks, Simon, Dowses, Rupp, and Fauci. World 5 in the Nag 7 going 1 and 2. Got to be Simon on the top spot. Simon down around. Hicks on that 2 spot. Flying fast on the last straight. RF Company team going to get it done on the 1. And Wild West Hicks, Simon and Hicks. 1 and 2. Moto 114, Cowell, Carrier, George, Hanson, Doan, and O'Connor. Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Got to be the Kamikaze, the Nag 9, Jacob Cowell. Cowell's going to get the top ticket. He's moving on. G-Ride in the 2 spot is the Flash, Logan O'Connor. Going to go 1 and 2. Carroll, Peck, Ugenti, Rodriguez, and Improta. Power FX Speedco rocking down that 3rd straightaway. The Nag 11's on top right now. That's the Punisher, Alessio Improta. Improta's on the 1 right now. Got another Nag plate in that 2 spot. Got to be Sean Carvajal's LDC of Rodriguez. Improta, Rodriguez, moving on. Dobell, Redmond, Grillo, Short, and Huddleston. Wicked colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Dylan Dobell. The 5 ride getting it done on the 1. S squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Hot Rod Dexter Redmond. Dobell and Redmond ripping on the last turn. The 5 and the Nag 8. Moving on. Down riders up, everyone. Show them some love. Moto 117 takes off down that first straightaway. 9-year-old experts looking to make a semi-main event. 2 more looking to check out. Rec, Biaggi, Salzgiver, Waters, and Lander. Battle for the top spot. Got a couple of nag plates out there. Going to be Biaggi and Waters. 19's on top. It's Biaggi, Waters, 1 and 2. Got the 44 back in the 3 spot. That's Lander, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. The nag 19 and the nag 16 looking to check straight into a 9 expert semi-main event. And down the last straightaway we fly. Mason Biaggi, the nag 19, and H2O on the go. Reed Waters moving on. 10 experts go popping into the second turn. Robe, Widener, Perito, Ton, Wouters, and Lake. Factory answer colors on top. JNR in the 2 spot. It's Widener, Wouters, 1 and 2. The Beast back in that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway, 2 riders going to a 10 expert main event. The J-Dog and Wouters 1-2. Svix, Westfall, Davis, Gasaway, Kelso, and Martinez. Power FX Speedco colors on the top spot. Got to be the K-Slay, Caleb Gasaway. Got Mini Martinez in that 2 spot. But it's all Gasaway right now. Down the last straightaway that he flies. Gasaway's checking into a main event with the 21 ride of Martinez 1 and 2. Menchaca, Strayer, Sickler, Roy, Angela, and Walker. Down to the last turn, they fly. 11 experts looking to go to a semi-main event. Moto 120 flying fast. Rider on top is the 528. That's Angela. Angela's moving on with the 4 ride of Menchaca 1 and 2. Muller, Kaz, Gronis, Rabel, Fisher, and Graves. The Mighty Mouse is on top, hits the second turn and takes off. The nag 12 and the 20 going 1 and 2, but it's all Parker right now. S squared. Factory team on the top side. The Mighty Mouse looking to grab the win here in the first round and go straight to a semi-main event. The nag 12 is checking out. 2 spots going to go to Chase Kaz, 1 and 2. .122 down in the second turn. Pommel, Snyder, Kovalovsky, Warner, Parkinson, and Noyola. More 11 experts hitting that last turn. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Rider on top right now is the 6th ride of King Kong, Kingston Pommels. Pommels and the S squared ride of Noyola, 1 and 2. 11 experts on the track. McClone, Paxman, Colombo, Letellier, and Custer. Gold Cup plate on the top. Got to be J.D. Letellier rocking around that last turn. Rider in the 2 spots coming fast, though. It's Letellier on top. The 2 in the 2 spots, McClone. Or no, the World 8, I'm sorry, Paxman. Letellier and Paxman and Letellier moving on. Schulte, Hurley, Cole, Spence, Trinket, and Showmaker. Moto 124 turns and burns the last turn, taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. We're going to quarters here in this round. Down the last straightaway, the 4-4s on top. Jensen, Cole, Hutland, BMX moving on with the 2 rider Hurley. 1 and 2. Cole and Hurley getting it done. Minell, Kuhn, Cook, Brown, Hubbard, and Marshall. Hubbard's on the top spot. Mad Max on that 2 spot. Albie's colors back in the 3. Got to be Mason Cook. Uno, Dos, Trace. They fly down on the last turn, but it's all Power FX Speedco right now. Minell takes over the show. Mad Max, he's checking out. 2 spots going to go to Hurry Up Hubbard, 1 and 2. Marhafer, Short, Gorbatuk, Williams, Hudax, and Andrade. The little machines on top doing it for the JNR crew. I got Noah Williams, the night train in that 2 spot. Marhafer back in the 3. JNR, full tilt, TNT, 1, 2, and 3. Last turn action going down, but it's still Andrade on top. The World 2 flying down this last straightaway. But we are not done yet. The National 20 in the World 2, Williams, Andrade. More 12 experts out there. Gray, Warner, Stravopolis, Day, and Sardone. I believe I got Day on the top spot, Warner in that 2 spot. We're banging around that last turn, but the Gold Cup 3 is trying to hold on right now. The Nag 11 coming fast. Day, no, Warner goes by. Woo, nice save, Marshall. Warner, Day, 1 and 2. Salvato, Nemec, Santana, Murchison, Anna Co. Got to be Cruico, the UFO, the Nag 7 on the top spot, doing it for the Alto team right now. 128 is your moto number around the last turn, but it's all Alto on the 1. A Co trying to get this one done. The UFO is flying. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 2 of Santana. Dixon, Westfall, Palmer, Reelander, Cooter, and Quick. The boys rolling through the rhythm section and down to the last turn. 2 riders are moving on. Looks like Caleb Palmer's on the top spot right now. The Nag 17 ride comes flying on the last straightaway. Palmer's checking out with the 7 ride of Westfall. 1 and 2. Moto 130, more 13X on the track. Launch and Logan, Braden Goris, Riker Parkins, Rocco Andrews, and the Hulk Mason Guy. Got Andrews on the 2, but who's my rider on the top for the Black Crown crew? That's Braden Goris. Goris on the 1. He's checking out. I Am Cook colors of Rocco Andrews also moving on. Turnahan, Baskin, Fuller, Martinez, and Johnson. Moto 131 rolling through that rhythm section right now and hitting that last turn. Rider on top is the 4 ride for Nutrisips Factory, the P-Star, Patrick Martinez. Martinez, the 14. Johnson, Martinez, 1 and 2. Wettendorf from Kopecky, Musarella, and Wilkie. Got to be Wilkie on the top spot. Wettendorf on the 2 right now. J&R colors getting it done. The Nag 11 getting chased down by the Dirt Addiction rider, Wettendorf. Wilkie, Wettendorf. The Nag 11 in the Gold Cup 3. Wettendorf, Wilkie. 1 and 2. Hurley, Miller, Hackman, Seabrook, Spence, and Lindemann. Getting a little squirrely in that 2 spot. Lindemann trying to hold on, but our top rider hits that last turn and puts the gas down. That's going to be the 3-7 ride of Send It Seabrook, Fortitude BMX. Seabrook, Lindemann, 1 and 2. More 14X on the track, looking to go to a semi-main event. Moto number 134, Koopman, Gladue, Terzo, King, and Clark. J&R colors on the 1, got to be the King, Brady King, the World 7. Rocking and rolling that last turn. Got himself a nice little lead as he rips down this last straightaway. King's checking out. 2 spots coming hot. 68 ride of Gladue. Horgeson, Cole, Lehue, Vroom, and Sardone. Sardone's on the 1. Got Hutland colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cole. Lehue back in that 3 spot for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. Rolling fast, though. The 102 coming back at me. Sardone. Lehue. The 102 and the Nag 12 checking out. 14 experts on the track now. Dowling, Bayer, Douglas, Tongovich, and Dirks. Dude on top is gone. S-Squared Factory team going to be E. Dougie, the National 69 ride. Douglas comes flying on this last straightaway. E. Dougie's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the wild man, Mikey Tongovich, for Trainwreck BMX. 15 experts out there now. Moto 137. Becker, Hester, Kling, Walker, Crawford, and Mendito. J&R colors on top. RJ Crawford trying to hold on. Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Mendito. 2 riders going to a semi. The Nag 10 and the Nag 9. Crawford and Mendito, 1-2. Moto number 138, everyone. Moto is 138. Vredos, Moscato, Walter, Lewis, and Alvarez. Chippendale colors on top. I'm looking for Hoodie B, Bobby Vredos. Vredos trying to get the win in the first round. Take a ticket to that semi-main event. Hoodie B is moving on. 2 spots going to go to Moscato for Crankout. Chippendale and Crankout moving on. Moto number 139. Bertoli, Stone, Barone, Bond, and Urban. Matt Barone, the Nag 11's on top right now. Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Bertoli. The Nag 11 and the D-Ride both moving on. Barone and Bertoli, 1 and 2. More 15 experts down around turn 2. We roll. Aquilio, Emick, Dye, McAndrew, and Frost. S-Squared colors on top. Got to be Hunter Dye, the Dye guy. The Gold Cup 3 trying to hold on to the top ticket right here to take it to a semi-main event. Dye moves on. The 12 ride. McAndrew also checks out. S-squared colors running the show into the last turn. Got to be the California kid, Evan Zeal. Moto number 141, first rack, 16X coming at you down the last straightaway. Zeal on top, or neg 13 on top. Yeah, Zeal. And Bryson moving on. Zeal and Bryson 1 and 2. Lacasse, Reeder, Schoonmaker, Amico, Lips, and Hamill. TNT colors on top. I'm looking for AJ Amico flying down around the Gold Cup 1, looking for the ticket to the show to a semi-main event. Amico comes flying down. He's moving on. 5 rider, the 2 spot. Hamill, Amico, Hamill, 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Motor number 143, Helzel, Whitaker, Ligo, Burlingham, Sarasso, and Kaiser. Factory LSG takes off top spot. I'm looking at Zach Kaiser, the World 3 on the top right now. Kaiser's on the 1. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Helzel. The World 3, the nag 13 going 1 and 2 with the 2 back in the 3 spot. That's Sarasso, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, last turn action going down. Looking to make a semi-main event. We're coming at you fast, but it's all Factory LSG on the top side. Kaiser's moving on. Helzel's moving on. Hess, Bruni, Sickler, Mears, and Conley. Last rack of the 16X on the track. I got Bruni on the 1. I got Momentum colors on the 2 spot. We lost Hess. Down in the last turn, Tommy Bruni, the National 15. He's getting this one locked up. He's moving on. The 11 ride of Sickler grabbing that 2 spot. Round of applause, everyone, for our down rider. Smiling as he came by, so that's a good sign right there. Schreiner, Hackman, Chartier, Lemieux, Hackman, and Hinkle. Got to be Chartier on the top spot. Sia colors coming back down the last straightaway. The B ride getting it done right here. The B's moving on for the Sia crew. The 377 of Lemieux in the 2. Chartier and Lemieux 1 and 2. Knott, Conant, Baker, Kaiser, Rome, and Marshall. Factory answer colors on top. Got to be Max Marshall on the 1. I got Sended LSG colors in the 2 spot. Jake Kaiser. Marshall, Kaiser going on the top 2 spots, looking to check into a 1720 expert quarter main event here in Moto 146. Down the last straightaway, Max Marshall getting it done. Jacob Kaiser taking that 2. Both riders moving on. Herrera, Jansen, Politz, Popovich, and Dorfy. I got E-Pop on top right now. I got Herrera in the 2 spot. Popovich, Herrera on the top 2 tickets. Dorfy back in the 3 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but it's all Pop right now. Down that last straightaway, Haro Promax, the World 7's moving on with the World 8, 1 and 2. Round 2 to staging. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. 1720X looking to go to a corner. Drinker, Magan, Sutherland, Gordon, and Varndell. I got Drinker in the 2 spot. Rider on top of the nag 20 of Varndell. Varndell, Drinker. The nag 20 and the 2 ride moving on. Moto number 149, Golden, Anderson, Felser, Burnett, and Serini. Through the rhythm section we fly. I'm seeing Australia colors in the 2 spot, but I believe I got the 8 on top right now. It is. It's Burnett down the last straightaway. No, the 15 ride. I'm sorry. Serini and the 8 ride of Burnett 1 and 2. The 15 and the 8 going 1 and 2. Colling, Boudoin, Ganelli, The Burge, and Funk. Sia colors on top once again. I'm looking at Andrew Colling on the 1. The 46 down the last straightaway. Colling going to grab that top spot. Boudoin going to grab the 2. The 4-6 and the 1-3 moving on in Moto 150. Second round, please start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. Charlie Theberge, please get the right number. Charlie Theberge, get the right number. The 2-4-6 and the nag 5. Wong, Weber, 1 and 2. Charlie Theberge, please get the right number. Second round, please start staging up. We are on Moto 152 out of 160 motos today. 2635 experts, Markle, Harney, Fye, Lizardo, and Philippone. Nag played on top, burning on the last rate. Going to be Drew Markle for Coastal Racing. Markle, he's taking one of the 2 tickets with the 469 of Stefan Fahy for Black Widow BMX. Bellotti, Dolan, Smith, Philippone, and Watson. The 173 and the 25 in the top 2 spots right now. That's Jeremy Smith. That's Paul Philippone. Elevate on the top ride right now. Hits that last turn, puts the gas down. Jeremy Smith and Paul Philippone moving on. Come on, Scotty, do a backflip. Waters, Johnson, Romero, Proglowski, and Markey. Alto colors on top. Got standard colors in the 2 spot right now. Alto, got to be Hojo, Howard Johnson, the Nag 2. The Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot is the marvelous one, Matt Markey. 3640 experts. Johnson, Markey, moving on. Smith, Hunter, Luby, and Melcher. See your colors on top. Once again, got to be Coach Lubes. The Nag 5, Lubes rolling through that rhythm section down around. We're taking 2 riders, though, straight to a 3640 expert main event. Moto 155. Luby's checking out. 2 spot to 6 ride. Joe Hunter getting it done. DeHaven, Morrison, Brown, Vardell, Kent, Olivier, and Ecker. I got Gate 9 colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Marcus DeHaven on the top ticket right now. Hits that last turn. Gate 9 colors flying high. The 2 ride down the left straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event here. Marcus DeHaven, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 151 ride of Roy Varndell. Moto number 157, Mona Smith, Hotz, Hawker, Walker, Jason, Batista, and Funk. 2 more riders looking to check into a 41-45 expert main event. Nag plate on top. The Nag 1-7, Chris Mona Smith, get a grip. He's moving on. And the Nag 14 of Funk. 1 and 2. $46.50 experts out there. Skinner, Camarada, Halbert, Diaz, Ross, Good, and Flag. Richie be good on top right now as they turn and burn that last turn. 3 riders going straight to a main event. TNT colors getting it done. The Nag 7, the 160 of Halbert, and the Nag 15 of Skinner, 1, 2, and 3. 2 more motos in the first round. 2 more motos in the first round. Second round, make your way to staging. 159, Sigris, Tumalo, Brisson, Wilmot, Duke, and Quinton. Chippendale colors on top. Going to be the Nag 14. Q Money, Jeff Quinton. Got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Brisson. 2 riders are checking out of this one. The Nag 14 and the 3 getting it done in the top 2 spots. Q Money and Brian Brisson moving on. This is your last rack of the first round, everybody. Last rack of the first round. We are through 160 motos, and round 2 is about to kick off. Curry, Johnson, Sneed, and Landers. 56 and over expert. The old guys of BMX get it done. The top rider goes flying to the second turn. The Nag 1, the Tomahawk, Tom Johnson for the S-Squared national team. Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Leslie Sanders, but only one of these dudes is checking out, and the Tomahawk is flying around here just having some fun. Tom Johnson moving on. And that's the end of the first round, everyone. That is the end of the first round. And round 2 takes off. Factory Rift Tangent colors down in the first turn. Burien got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can do it again. Female Pro-Am on the track. Burien running the show down that second straightaway. Right in the 2 spot. Got to be Dubé. Quebec rider in the 2. Factory Rift Tangent, though, still run the show. Burien, Dubé, and the Nag 1 of Murphy, 1, 2, and 3 with Pierce in that 4 spot. The battle for the top is hot, though. Can Landon hold on? Victoria's trying to make some moves, but it's going to be the National 4. Murphy, Dubé, and Pierce. Gate. Oh, sorry, on the gate. I got Popovich, Bryson, Bruni, Collin, Cabrera, Sickler, Herrera, and Reeder. The 14 over men's Pro-Am locked and loaded. Let's see if E-Pop can do it again. We're taking off down that front straightaway. Oh, man. Herrera on the outside. The boys hitting that first turn and burning down in there. E-Pop comes out top side. Herrera in the 2 spot. Sia Colors back in the 3. Got to be Calling 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Pop on top once again. Pop, Herrera, Calling 1, 2, and 3. Bruni back in that 4 spot. The boys through the rhythm section and flying, but it's all Popovich right now. Haro Colors flying proud down that last straightaway. Pop's going to grab the 1. Herrera's going to grab the 2. Bruni and Calling 3 and 4. And we are back to our mixed opens, everyone. Moto number 6. I got Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson, Lachlan Hunt, Mo Power, Sailor Mo, and Maddie Morelli. 3 riders going to a 6 and over mixed open main event. 4 riders on the track. Rider on top's got an 81 for GT Racer's Edge. That's got to be Lachlan Hunt. Hunt's on the top ticket. I got Alto Colors in the 2 spot. That's Johnson. Mo back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. 3 riders checking into a main event here in moto number 6. But it's all Lachlan Hunt for the GT Racer's Edge crew. Trying to get the second round win. Hunt's moving on. Johnson and Mo 1, 2, and 3. Castellano, Hopper, and Morelli. Fast Cats got the win in the first round. Ethan is back on top. Rider in the 2 spots, the 156. That's Mikey Morelli. Castellano, Morelli, Hopper, 1, 2, and 3, just like they flew in the first round. But it's all Fast Cats once again doing it for the Send It BMX crew. The 5-7 just grabbed himself another 1. Morelli gets another 2, and Hopper will get another 3 in round 2. Masway, Zierme, Shoemaker. 2 riders moving on. The 96 is running the show with the 21 in the 2 spot. Masway on top. Shoemaker in the 2 spot. The Thunderbird trying to gain some ground and sneak into a main event as well. But it's all the 96. Logan Masway for the 75 Sports crew. Masway, he's moving on. 2 spot. Oh, man. The Thunderbird got it done. Scarlett moving on. Burke, Wenzel, and Kopetsky out there. 13-14 mixed open. Gold Cup plate on top. Bryn Burke for the Answer Army National Team. Burke with the Alto ride of Wenzel, 1 and 2. Walski, Spencer, or Walski, Adloff, and Zvonar. Zvonar's in the 2 spot. Who's up in the top right now? All 3 riders in the turn at the last turn at the same time. Little tongue-tied there. Sorry about that, everyone. Walski down the last straightaway. Walski and Zvonar moving on. Huge manual into turn 2 by our top rider, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, doing it for the First Coast Nutrition crew. Lethal Threat Colors in the 2 spot, the Reaper, Brody Riley, and Randy Comsey. 1, 2, and 3 once again. The Mad Rabbit grabs herself another win. 75 gets another 2, and Comsey will get another 3 in round 2. Moto number 12 on the track. I see 2 riders out there. I got 50-50 and Fauci out there. Two riders coming back at me. We dropped a couple riders in that first straight. We'll get them checked out. Fauci and Clark moving on. (9-10) open. Rodriguez, Tun, Kelso, Lander, and Cowell. I got The 4 riders out there, 2 spots available here in the main event. The 9-10 open class, moto number 13. I got the Outlaw for Factory Sended LSG on top. Gavin Tunn getting it done on the 1. Once again, the Nag 8 moves on with the Nag 9 of Cowell 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Show them some love. Moto 14 takes off down that first straightaway. Rome, Carrier, Salzgiver, and Wreck. Got 3 riders out there. I should have 4, so let's count them off. 14 on top. Miles Rome's on the 1 right now. I got Rome on top. Carrier in that 2 spot. 63, Wreck back in the 3. Try to gain some ground. The 14 and the 16 in the top 2 spots. The 63 back in the 3 trying to make some action happen. Flying around that last turn and down the last straightaway. The boys on a mission right now. 2 riders going to a main event. Rome's moving on. 2 spot. The 16 holds on. Rome and Carrier 1 and 2. Menchaca, Graves, Noyola, and Cook. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Mason Cook on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2 spot. Oh, I got a couple of S-squared riders coming at me. Looks like Noyola and Graves going 2 and 3. Cook's moving on with the Nag 9. And the Nag 12, 1, 2, and 3. (13-14) open down on that last turn. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 16. Rome, Wilkie, and Martinez. Rider on top's got a 4 on his plate. That's the P-Star, Patrick Martinez, with Esped Wilkie in the 2 and moving on. Bertoli, Kling, Hebner, Hamilton, and Aquilio. I got daylight colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the D rider, Mario Bertoli on the 1 right now. 3 riders going to a main event. Bertoli, checking out. Hamilton, checking out. And Kling, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing once again, 17-20 open class. Velocity colors on the top spot. Going to be Schreiner on the 1 right now, rolling through that rhythm section. Schreiner trying to get this one done. Hits that last turn and puts the gas on. Schreiner's got himself another ace. The 29 and the 5, 2 and 3. Anderson and Golden tying it up. Or, I'm sorry. Golden got the 1. Golden got the 1. Asato, Proglowski, and Smith. 4 right on top. Evan Asato, Biolab rider. He's moving on with the 99 of Mike Smith for Elevate 1 and 2. Davis, Morrison, and Windows out there. Velocity colors on top. Going to be Brennan Windows on the 1. I got the 95 in the 2 spot. That's Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis. Windows, Davis, Morrison, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going to a 9-10 girls cruiser main event. Moto number 20. And it's all Brennan on top right now. Last turn action going down. Windows trying to get the win here in the second round. Answer Army in that 2 spot. Windows, Davis, moving on. (11-12) girls cruisers, moto number 21. Alex Pasowitz, the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, the Lunch Lady, Emma Peck, and Stinks McGee, Brooklyn Hale. I got Stinks McGee on the top spot for the S-Squared crew. Stinks McGee moving on. The N ride, Pasowitz, and the 7 ride of Jason, 1, 2, and 3. (13-14) ladies cruisers, Dammers, Marshall, Tilly, Russell, and Tilly. Tongue out on the top spot. Factory 09 hits that last turn. The Nag 6 looking for the win here in the second round. Tilly is taking one of the 2 tickets. The 9 ride, or the 8 ride, I'm sorry, of Spinderella, Layla Marshall for Factory Crank Lab picking up that 2. Stone, Olson, Hardy, and Callow. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Mean Mug and Callow on the 1. Callow's going to grab that top spot. The B ride of Stone going to get the 2. Callow, Stone moving on. Moto number 24, 15-16 ladies experts. Kuhn, Hardy, Day, and McKay. Down around the last turn, 3 riders moving on. Rider on top is the 584 Crashley Hardy. She's checking out the C and the 2, Day and McKay, 2 and 3. Panucci, Urban, and Turner. S-squared colors in the last turn. First got to be Torque and Ashley Turner. I got Panucci in the 2 spot for the Albies crew. Florida S-squared and Albies on the last straightaway. The Nag 5 and the 1 moving on. .3640 ladies cruisers. Keneally, Clark, and Warner. And down around they fly. Rider on the top right now is the 6th rider, Kristen Keneally. Connecticut lady on top. Got Amanda Warner in that 2 spot for the Alto crew. Keneally, Warner, 1 and 2. Motos 27 and 28 on the track. Bennett, Weiss, Hawker, Walker, and Savigny. The 4's on top right now. That's Danielle Weiss. I got Hawker in the 2 spot. Velocity colors back in the 3. 4 spots available in the main event. 4 spots available in this round right here. The 4 coming down around. For box, Danielle Weiss. Going to pick up one of those tickets. The 1-6 in the 2 spot. Kim Hawker. Courtney Savigny. And Ariel Bennett. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing once again. Julie Dirks got the win in the first round. Let's find out if she's back on top. Yes, she is. On 2 wheels down the last straightaway. Dirks going to grab the 1. Lindemann in the 2 spot. And Amaris in the 3. .51-55 ladies cruisers. 3 ladies out there. 2 spots available here. Moto 30. Kaminsky, Thelogu, and Bliss. D's on top right now. That's Kelly Thelogu, but I'm seeing Mama Marge on the outside. Kaminsky goes blowing by. Nag 7 takes over the show. Thelogu goes back to the 2 spot. Bliss back in the 3. Through the rhythm section, the ladies fly. Crank out colors rocking that top spot. Sia colors in the 2 spot. The Nag 7 and the D going 1 and 2 around the 3rd turn and down the last straightaway. Kaminsky, the Logu, 1 and 2. Motos 31 and 32 on the track. Connor Panaski, Mike Peluso, Squirrely Jones, Mismatch Merzane, and the hot rod Lincoln Moore. Gas is on. TNT colors flying out on the outside right now. Right on the inside's got the ghost gear on. Got to be Moore. I got Lincoln Moore on the 1. I got Squirrely Jones in that 2 spot. Panaski back on the 3. It's actually Merzane on top for Send It. Trying to get it situated, having a hard time. Send It colors on the top spot. Mismatch Merzane. Christian Merzane down the last straightaway. Squirrely Jones in the 2 spot. The 1-5's moving on. The 5's moving on. Merzane, Jones, Panaski, and Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .33 and 34 on the track. Romer, Tarves, Rupp, Fauci, and Halbert. We lost a rider down on that 4th straightaway. Going to get him checked out real quick. Jumps back up, gets on his bike. Round of applause for that dude right there, everybody. Flying fast down here, Jackson Halbert. Halbert's on the 1. Rupp on the 2. Fauci on the 3. And the Gold Cup 2 a Romer on the 4. Moto 35, Peck, Hansen, Carrier, and Pfeiffer. I got 4 riders out there. 2 spots available in the semi. All the boys down the last straightaway coming fast. 20 on top. Flyby. Jonah Peck for Bike Zone. Bike Zone rides moving on. The 8 ride of Brantley Carrier, the Spider Monkey, 1 and 2. O'Connor, Grillo, Doan, and Carroll. Velocity colors trying to hold on right now. That's Logan O'Connor. Flash on the top spot. Damage colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Carroll going 1 and 2. Velocity still running the show. Flashed on the last straightaway with a 7. and the 8. Moving on, O'Connor and Carroll. Kromowski, Hopper, and Rodriguez. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Got to be high-low. Sebastian Rodriguez. High-low trying to get it done here in round 2. Right of the 2 got the heckler gear on. Got to be Kromowski. But it's all Sean Carvajal's right now. LDC down the last straightaway. The 23 getting it done with the 2-0 rider. Kromowski 1 and 2. 10-year-old cruisers on the track. Moto number 38. Martinez, Davis, and Mazway. Damage colors on top right now. Got to be Mini Martinez on the 1. We only got 2 riders out there, looks like. Is this a free ride, boys? We need a backflip, please. Martinez. He was close. And Davis, 1 and 2. Walker, Gronis, Kirk, McClone, and Roy. Down to the last turn we fly. We're on the gas right now. 2 riders going to a 11-year-old cruiser main event. Rider on top is the 5 ride of McClone and the 3 ride of big time Gronis. Kowalowski, Strayer, Fisher, Snyder, and Muller. BMX Sharks colors on the top right now. Hitting that last turn. Got to be the Stray Cat. Gage Strayer. Oh, lost our second place rider. Things are changing up. Strayer back on the gas. The 18 in the 2 spot is Kohler. Strayer, Kohler. Strayer and Muller, 1 and 2. Spence, Schulte, Kuhn, and Gray. The Hurricane on the top spot, ripping that last turn. Wicked colors flying down the last straightaway. The Hurricane, Kai Gray, he's moving on with the TNT rider, Schulte, 1 and 2. Get our down riders checked out, everybody. Moto number 42, Mason Brown, Anthony Trinka, and Nicholas Showmaker. 2 more spots available in a semi here in this round as they hit that first turn and put the gas down. Toxic colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Trinka, but who is my rider on top? The 7 ride. Nicholas Showmaker for the Answer Army National Team. Showmaker, Trinka, 1 and 2. The 19 ride. Brown back in that 3 spot for total control, trying to make some magic happen as we hit this last turn and only 2 riders are checking out. Still the Answer Army rider on top, ripping down this last straightaway. Showmaker looking to move on. The 7 and the 4. The 4 gets the win. Trinka, Showmaker, 1 and 2. Gorbatuk, Marhafer, and Strava-Polis. TNT colors on the 1. Got to be Tyler Marhafer. T-Bone trying to get it done right now. The Gold Cup 2 hitting that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Looks like the Reaper, Jake Strava-Polis. The Gold Cup 2 and the 11 are moving on. And a round of applause for our down rider, everyone. "13 cruisers. We just lost a couple riders down that third straightaway. We're ripping down into that last turn. 2 of them burning and putting the gas down. The C ride's on the 1. That's Westfall on the top spot right there. Westfall's moving on, and so is Andrews, 1 and 2. Reelander, Austin, Kopetsky, and Quick. National plate on top. I'm looking at Jackson Kopetsky, Wyatt Quick in that 2 spot. Reelander back in the 3. Everyone rolling through that rhythm section right now. Factory LSG, Pack BMX, Gatekeepers, Uno Dos Tracer on the last turn. The heat is on, though. Down the last straightaway. The pump down, the National 32 and the 3. Kopetsky, Quick, 1 and 2. Moto number 46, everybody. Lindemann, Dirks, Seabrook, Toth, and Miller. On 2 wheels, colors on the top 2 spots. The 3 and the 32 getting chased down by the TNT ride. 1, 2, and 3. Dirks, Lindemann, and Toth. Uno Dos Trace, but I'm only taking 2 riders right now. The on 2 wheels boys are looking to get it done. The 3 and the 32 are moving on. Dirks, Lindemann. Dowling, Bayer, Clark, Burge, and Spence. 2 more riders trying to check into a 14 cruiser main event as we all roll through this. Manual action on the top 2 spots. Trying to pull away from the crew right here. 2 more spots available here in this 14 cruiser main event. And down the last straightaway, the 4 ride, Bayer, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Spence, 1 and 2. 15 cruisers go popping into turn 2 right now. Moto 48's on the track. The Reaper, Brody Riley, Hoodie B, Bobby Vredos, Brandon Alvarez, and Trenton Klein. Looks like Chippendale colors on the top spot right now. The 9 ride, Hoodie B down this last straightaway. Vredos going to pop one of those transfer spots off with the 4 rider Alvarez. 1 and 2. Lewis, Emick, Bond, and Walter. 15 cruisers out there. Moto 49, 2 more spots here in the main event. Hitting that last turn and putting the gas down. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be the odd man, Isaiah Walter. Walter and the sharpshooter of Emick. Emick and Walter. The 25 in the Gold Cup 1 and 2. 16 cruisers out there. 4 riders looking to check into a main event. 5 riders on the track. Conley, McDonald, Lips, Ligo, and Whitaker. Down around we fly. 75, Vega Racing, Dawson, McDonald. McDonald's moving on. Ligo's moving on. Whitaker and the 18 ride of Lips. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Knott, Pullitz, and Peterson. First rack of the 1720 cruiser class. 2 spots available here in the main event. Moto 51 is around the last turn. 6 on top right now. Got to be the mighty Knott. Liam Knott for crit plate. The crit ride and the silent rage ride. Going to go 1 and 2. The 6 and the 1 moving on. Connett, Baker, and Harney. Moto 52 down that third straightaway. 2 riders pulling away. Looks like some Rad Dad's colors on top. Maybe the 16 rider crutches. It sure is with the 111 back there to Harney. In the 2, the 16 and the 111 moving on. Thorell Simon, we got your helmet down at the finish line. Thorell Simon, we got your helmet at the finish line. Total points racing, 31-35 cruisers ripping down that last straightaway. Bellotti gets it done once again. The 1 ride. Healy gets the 2. .36-40 cruisers. Romero, Decker, and Cook. 2 more riders looking to check into a 36-40 cruiser main event. I got the 62 on top right now. That's Cesar Romero. Romero moving on with the I Am Cook rider, Tony Cook. 1 and 2. .41-45 cruisers. The Pink Mango, Brad Muller, and the Bullet, Pedro Nunes. Down the last straightaway at 37, the Bullet's on top. Nunes going to get it done with Marcelo Oliveira in that 2 spot. And checking out Nunes and the Pink Mango, 1 and 2. .46-50 cruiser class. Eric Flagg, Mike Camarada, Seth Dixon, and Chris Diaz. 3 riders looking to check into a main event here in Moto 56. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, but the TNT ride is on top. Got to be the Nagata Diaz. Moving on, the 26 and the 22. Camarada and Dixon, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 57, Tumalo, Brisson, and Hevner. Gold Coast colors rocking that last turn all by himself. Got to be the Brian Brisson, the 3 ride. It is Brisson down the last straightaway. 2 spot is hot, though. Brisson's checking out. 2 spot's going to go to. The 5 comes by. Hevner gets it done. Curry, Sanders, and Sneed. Lost a rider, looks like in that first straight, leaving 2 remaining. Down the last straightaway we go. Curry, he's getting the win with the daylight ride. Sanders also moving on. And how about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? .61-65 cruisers on the track right now. Reale got to win the first round. Let's see if he can pull off another one here as we fly into that first turn. McCready, Fieldson, Reale out there. Down around we go. Looks like Warp Colors trying to hold on to that top ticket right now. The 22 on the inside. Mark Reale, Warp BMX. I got Mr. Styling, Chuck Fieldson in that 2 spot with Stu McCready back in the 3. This is how the first round went, but oh man, Mr. Starling goes topside. Down around he flies. Reality trying to get it back down the last straightaway. The 30 and the 22 going 1 and 2, and down the last straight. Oh man, those dudes are tied at 3. Moto number 60 and 61 out there. Clark, Jones, Bellotti, Johnson, and Markey. Should have 5 riders, but it looks like we got a free ride. The 34, Jones on top. The 46, Markey's in the 2 spot. The 218 back in the 3. That's Bellotti with the velocity ride in the 4 spot. All these riders getting the free ride right here in Moto 60 and 61. So Jones is moving on. Markey's moving on. Bellotti's moving on. And Jolie Clark is going to grab that 2 spot. Tomas Turo, Lily Sullivan, and Isaac Hernandez. Turo's on top, Hernandez in that 2 spot, Sullivan back in the 3. Last turn going down, 2 spots available here in the main event. We got a whole straightaway left. Gas is on, but right now it's all the 294. Turo's moving on, 2 spot is going to go to Sullivan comes by. Salzgiver, Ugenti, and Kwok. The 1-9's on top. That's Annabelle Ugenti. Got the 40 in the 2 spot. That's Donovan Kwok with the 1-2 back in the 3 spot. That's Crazy Eyes. Chesney Salzgiver, 1, 2, and 3. 7 novices flying down to that last turn. Moto number is 63. And we got 2 riders flying back at me, and Annabelle is running the race. The 19 rider looking to get the win here in the second round. Ugenti with a huge smile on her face. She's moving on with the 40 rider Kwok, 1 and 2. Campbell, Kubik, Harding, and Capoza. 8-year-old novices, Moto number 64, hitting that last turn. Rider on top, got the heckler gear on. Got to be the 273 of Blake Harding. Harding way out on top. He's taking the top spot in round 2. He's moving on. 2 spot coming fast. The 3-2-0, Leonardo Capoza. And the last spot's going to go to the 5-1 rider, Hunter Campbell, 1, 2, and 3. Nine-year-old novices, total points racing. Piper Jones got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can pull off another one. Moto number 65, ripping around the last turn. The 31 ride is getting it done once again. New York girl flying fast down this last straightaway. Piper has got herself a couple of aces. The Hummingbird going to grab herself another 2, and Hernandez will get another 3. Hankins Smith, Kent, and Youch. 11 novices out there, Moto number 66. 3 riders on the track, 2 spots available in the main event. 2 riders flying on the last turn, but right now it's the 22 on top. Fuzz getting it done for the No Excuses crew. Fuzz come back at me. Fuzz is moving on, and so is Kent, 1 and 2. Ava McKay got the win in the first round. She's looking to try to pull off another one. I also got Anya Cross and Guadalupe Hernandez out there. Beva, Guppy, and Cross coming down around, but the rider on top at the moment is Cross on top. Cross got the 3 in the first round and the win in the second round. McKay gets the 2, and Hernandez gets the 3. Panchori, George, and Sassville. Sassy got the win in the first round. More total points racing going down Moto 68, the 16 novice class. Last turn action, flying fast. Sassy back on the 1. Mythic Racing looking for another ace, and they just got it. 2 spot going to be the Gold Cup 3 once again of Panchori and George in the 3. (26-35) Knobs, Towsley, Rivera, and Urbanowitz. Towsley back on top. Went squirrely in the first round, but now he's looking to win round 2. John, he's moving on. Don Ryder's back up. Give that dude some love. And Matt Urbanowitz going to grab that 2 spot. .41-45 now is McCready, Grillo, and Dijon Tomaso. Moto number 73 riders out there, 2 spots available. The old gentleman of novices, the 41-45s, coming back at me. Rider on top is the 302 with the 139. The 302 and the 39, Grillo and McCready moving on. And here come the intermediates. Gate 9 colors running the show at the moment down through that rhythm section. Got to be Farrell on the 1, the 33 getting it done in the Gate 9 gear. Hitting that last turn and looking for one of the transfer spots here in the 500 intermediate class, Moto 71. Jamison Farrell checking out. Rider in the 2 spot is the 23 ride of Isadora Rome. 1 and 2. Six-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto number 72, Emmett Walker, Eli Pieper, Mike Peluso, and Caden O'Connor. Looks like S-squared colors running the show. I'm looking for Pieper, the 148 on the top ticket right now. He is rolling down the last straight. We got 3 spots available. Pieper, he got the win in round 2. He's moving on. 31, O'Connor, the 84 comes by. Peluso, O'Connor, both moving on. Welsh, Johnson, Bellotti, Legault, and Chris Nowick. I believe I got the 1-2-5. Adam Johnson on the top spot right now. Got damage colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Welsh. 2 riders are checking into a 7 intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway we fly. The 1-2-5, Adam Johnston, moving on. The 4-8 ride, Michael Welsh, moving on. Colombo, Hibbard, Clark, Guy on the track right now. Rider on top's the 1-7. Wilder, Hibbard? Hibbard. That's all we're going to say. 83 in the 2 spot. That's the sweet face guy. Velocity colors back in the 3. Rolling fast. Got to be Clark and Colombo, 3 and 4, but only 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 74. And the rider on top is the 1-7 of Hibbard. Arizona boy moving on with the 83 rider, Sweet Face. Hibbard and Sweet Face, 1 and 2. Turo, Legault, and Walker. 3 riders putting the pump down through the rhythm section. I've got 2. Oh, second place goes topside. Whole straightaway left for the boys right now. 8-year-old intermediates rolling down the last straightaway. The 92 taking over the show, Logan Turo. He's moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 85 ride of Walker, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates on the track, Rabel, Sullivan, Pfeiffer, and Hopper. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 76. Hitting that last turn and putting the gas down. Got a rider on top is the 72 rider, Jack Hopper. Hopper's moving on. The 23 rider, the villain, Dylan Pfeiffer, 1 and 2. Molina, Steiger, and Smigo. The 148 and the 45 going 1 and 2 down around turn 2 and through that 3rd straightaway. I got Jumpman, Jensen Steiger, the 45, Shane Molina. I got Gavin Smigo back in the 3 spot. 2 spots available in the 9 intermediate main event, and we got the gas on still. Still trying to get the win. The 45 and the 148 coming back at me. The 148 and the 45. The Jumpman and Molina moving on. Savigny, Wayner, Masway, Connolly, and Scipione. 9-6 on top, flying fast. That's Logan Masway, 75 Sports. Masway's moving on. 2 riders checking out with him. The velocity ride of Savigny, Masway, and Savigny, 1 and 2. Moto number 79 on the track. I got the Shark, Kylie Perez, the Fly Ride, Gledu, the Jet, Jaden Guy, and Sonny Montanaro. The 90 and the 26 running those top 2 spots right now. That's the Jaden Guy, the Jet, and the 26, a Fly Ride. The Jet and Fly Ride trying to sneak into a 10 intermediate main event as they hit that last turn. But the 90 is rolling. Guy Brothers BMX going to take the win here in the second round. Guy moves on. 2-spot. Montanero comes by. Mama is pumped up. Motos 80 and 81 on the track. Bashio, Walters, Hawker, Sparazza, and Peck. 4 spots available as 5 riders to that last turn and fly down. The 26 on top. On the case, Chase Bashio, he's moving on. The 20 ride. Sparazza, the 3-5 and the 5. Walters and Peck, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hawker, Chiaffi, and Anderson. 1 rider is gone all by himself on the last turn. Got to be local 30 dirt destroyers out there. The Weasel, Madison, Chiaffi. The Weasel gets the win. 2-spot is the 7-6 of Hawker. The Weasel and Hawker moving on. "13 intermediates in that last turn. 3 riders out there. 2 riders going to a main event. Noblin, Legal, and Walters. 77 on top. The Bullet Train, Dylan Walters. Guy Brothers BMX does it once again with the 103 Aligo in that 2 spot. Ligo, Barnhart, Savigny, and Pichek. I can be taught. I got momentum colors in that toss spot. Pichek, Barnhart, 1 and 2. The 33 and the 14 flying on the last turn. 3 spots available in the main event, though. 33, Pichek's moving on. 14 ride, Barnhart's moving on. And the last spots going to the 8 ride. And the Chippendale crew of Ligo, 1, 2, and 3. 15 enters on the track right now. Savalto, Reynolds, and Swan. We got a hot one hitting that last turn. 2 riders looking for the only 2 transfer spots available here in Moto 85. The 25 trying to hold it down. That's Pickles, Dylan Reynolds. But the 257, a Swan comes by. Swan, Pickles, uno, dos. Moto number 86, everybody. 1720 intermediates. Cardasano, Gale, and Keelan. 2 more spots available in this main event, the 1720 inter class. Top rider is rolling. Got the 116 on his bike. That's Will Gale. Gale's moving on with the 53 ride of the Waffle Box, Kobe Keelan. $36.40 intermediates. I Am Cook colors rocking the top spot. Got to be William George, the 34. We're taking 3 riders to a 36.40 intermediate main event, and George is running the show. I Am Cook colors on the top spot. We lost 2 riders in the last turn. One of you guys get to transfer. Get on it, boys. The 3-4 and the 87. George Jones. The Gold Cup 3 and the 105 battling it out. Ugenti jumps up first. Nice race, boys. Fisher, Legault, and Yost. All 3 hit the last turn at the same time, but it's Legault on top for Mythic BMX. The 2-0 is moving on with the 121 ride of Yost, 1 and 2. $217 on top right now. Jeff Sparazza getting it done. 46.50 intermediates. 2 spots available. Moto number 89. Sparazza on the 1. The 93 of Avery on the 2 spot. Russell back in the 3. Down the last straightaway. Sparazza and Avery, 1 and 2. $155 intermediates on the track. Moto number 90. We're taking 3 riders to a main event. Matthew Hibbard, the Cracker, Paul Graham, Curtis Given Jr., and the Iceman, Mark Dukeman. Looks like AOT colors on the top. The 3-0 getting it done. The Cracker coming down the last straightaway. Graham, the Graham Cracker. I just picked that one up. The 30, the 22, and the 19, 1, 2, and 3. Old guys on the track once again, 56 and over intermediates. Got Villegas on the top spot right now. Villegas on the 1. Courtney got the 2 in the first round, but I believe I got Stone back in that 2 spot right now. Pat Colors on top. Down the last straightaway they roll. Villegas, Stone, Courtney, 1, 2, and 3. Villegas, Stone, Courtney. Five and under girls experts on the track. Carragher, Zimmerman, and Jones. I got the Halloween Queen doing her thing on the top spot. No excuses, BMX. The Nag 7 getting chased down by the 22 at Carragher in that 2 spot. Momentum racing the wild thing. Addie Jones back in the 3, but it's all the Queen right now. The Nag 7 hits that last turn. I'd like to wish Eliana Zimmerman a happy belated birthday. I know it was in May, but she loves to hear me say that. Zimmerman, Carragher, 1 and 2. 6-year-old girls experts on track, Alto on the 1. Got to be Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. I got Pangione in that 2 spot. Super Duper Z trying to get it done in the 2. But oh man, Mo Power's got something to say about that. All 3 ladies in the last turn at the exact same time with Alto still getting it done. Sassy Pants, the Nag 8 down the last straightaway. Johnson, Pangione, 1 and 2. Moto number 94, 8-year-old girls experts, Welsh, Lake, and Hopper. The 12's on top right now. They got to be Nora Hopper coming down this last straightaway. Hopper's trying to grab the ace in the second round, and it looks like that's what she's going to do. Hopper moves on. Lake moves on.
Come on, Shark Attack, Hibbard!
Muller, Morrison, and Hibbard. And down to the last turn we roll right now. 9-year-old girls experts. We had 5 riders to start the day. Got 3 out there and 2 spots available in the main event here in moto number 95. The rider on top's got the skinny digit on her bike. Got to be the Shark Attack. Hibbard's moving on. 2 spot, the 11 ride of Gracie Girl, 1 and 2. Gray, Biskupski, and Zierme. Down the last straightaway, the rider on top is the one ride of Biskupski, and the Crazy Cat's going to grab the 2 spot and check into a main event in the 10 girls expert class. Cyclecraft Colors on top right now, flying fast. Got to be the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, the 11 girls experts out there right now. Moto number 97, the Mad Dog is the first one into the last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the 5. Got to be Burgess in the 2 spot. Jason and Burgess moving on. "12-year-old girls experts, Decker, Pasowitz, Bem, Adloff, and Cooper. Hitting that last turn and putting the gas down. Nag plate on top. Going to be Adloff, I believe, on the top spot. It is. Adloff's moving on. I got the Butcher in the 2 spot. Bem's moving on. The Nag 6 and the 4. Pasowitz and Cooper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. "13 girls experts out there, Burke, Spencer, and Wenzel. Moto number 99 hits that last turn and starts flying. Nag plate on top, doing their thing right now. Got to be Spencer on the 1 spot, 110% nutrition, flying fast right now. 2 ladies moving on. Nag 15 and the 4 of the Animal Olsen for Crit. Spencer Olsen, 1 and 2. I got a Tilly on top right now. Looks like we lost a couple riders over there in the first turn. 2 more ladies going to a 13 girls expert main event. Dilly down the last straightaway. Tilly's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Callow, 1 and 2. And we're going to check on Cheyenne and be right back with you. All right, 14 girls down that second straight right now. Looks like we got Mangler Colors on top. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man, Sweets on top. The 7 and the 2 spot is Vonar doing it for the Gatekeepers. Mangler and Gatekeepers going 1 and 2 and flying to that last turn. Kyrie, man, I hope I'm saying that right. The Heartbreaker flying fast. Sweet. Zvonar getting it done. Dammers, Pierce, Marshall, McMillan, and Carey. Oh, yeah. Gracie's on top right now. Airborne BMX flying fast through that rhythm section. 2 ladies going on to a main event here in Moto 102, but it's all McMillan on the 1. McMillan flying down that last straightaway. Airborne's moving on. 2 spot. The Cyclecraft ride comes by. Pierce. 15-16 girls experts on the track right now. McKay, Kuhn, Hardy, and Day. Get a grip on the top spot. Got to be the powerhouse Ava Day. The 5 ride looking for one of the 2 transfer spots here in Moto 103, but it's all Day right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got a Gold Cup plate on the bike. That's Crashly Hardy. Day and Hardy 1 and 2. Rachel, Sweet, and Jordan down to the last turn right now, and flying fast, Skinny Digit on top. Going to be the Mad Rabbit for First Coast Nutrition. Riley Jordan, and the F ride of Rachel moving on. Moto number 105, the 1720 ladies expert class. Started today with 5 riders. I got 3 out there right now. 2 spots available in the main event. Moto number 105, Riley Panucci, the Black Widow, Abigail Lindemann, and the movie star, Marissa Lyman. Lyman's on top right now. The Black Widow's in the 2 spot. I got Panucci back in the 3. The Island of Misfit Toys on 2 wheels, and Albie's going uno dos trace through the rhythm section, but it's all the movie star right now. Marissa Lyman looking for the second round win in a trip to the main event. Lyman's checking out, and so is Lindemann for On 2 Wheels 1 and 2. S-squared colors on top. Going to be Devin Murphy, the Nag 1. I got the Nag 1 on top right now with the 2 ride, the 2 spot. That's the Crazy Cat Lady, Amanda Rock for Retribution Race Corps. S-squared factory team, Retribution, and Velocious Sports. Uno dos trace. Murphy gets the win once again. The Crazy Cat Lady picks herself up another 2. Robeson gets the 3. 4150 ladies experts, Hazlett, Dirks, and Kugler. Sia colors on top, flying fast right past me. I got Hazlett on the 1. Time to Shine colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Kugler back there with Dirks in the 3 spot. Sia, Time to Shine, and On 2 Wheels 1, 2, and 3. The 3, the 14, the Nag 11. Or I'm sorry, the 3, the Nag 11, and the 14. 1, 2, and 3. Once again. 51 and over, ladies experts on the track. Levan, Kaminsky, and Thelogu. TNT colors, Susie Levan on the top spot. The Nag 1 looking to get the win once again here in the second round. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like Thelogu and Mama Marge going 2 and 3. But it's going to be the Nag 1. A Levan getting it done once again. The Nag 11 and the Nag 10. Thelogu and Kaminsky 2 and 3. Moto number 109, and we're back to the expert boys. Van Gelder, Moore, and Brammer all coming back for Ram 2 right now. 2 more riders going to a 6X main event as we fly down that second straightaway. Looks like we got Ghost colors on top. Got to be Van Gelder on the 1. Got the 62 in the 2 spot. That's Brammer. Elijah's on the top spot. Brammer's on the 2 spot. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore back at the... I'm sorry, maybe that's Moore on top. The D-Rod. Oh, they're both Ghost riders. I'll have to get it situated. The Nag 6 and the Nag 6 out there, both ride for Ghost. Make it super hard on us, boys. Down the last straightaway, Van Gelder is out front. Brammer in the 2 spot. Moto 110, Francis, Kent, and Guan. Gold Cup plate on top. Lucas Francis got the 8 and the 54 banging for that 2 spot. That's Kent on 2 with Guan chasing him down on the 3 spot. Both riders won into this main event in the 7 expert class. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. Down around we go. The pump is on, but it's all Lucas Francis right now for Sia. Oh, man, the 8 ride comes by. The Mullet King, Jasper Kent, and the Gold Cup 1 of Francis, 1 and 2. Kent gets the win. Francis gets the 2. And we're moving on to Moto 111. Merzayan, Clark, and Panaski. I got the 10 on the inside. That's 50-50 Bentley Clark. Got Connor Panaski in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Gold Cup 2 goes for the swoop right there. Merzayan trying to make some action happen. Oh, man, they're bumping bars. They're getting squirrely through the rhythm section. We got a whole straight and a half left, boys. Back at me right now. It's all 50-50 on the top spot. Clark, no. The Gold Cup 2. Merzayan. And the 10 of Clark, 1 and 2. 8X on the track. Romer, Rupp, Keneally, and Call K. Motor number 112. 2 riders trying to check into a main event. 3 riders ripping into that turn at the same time. We dropped one. One rider goes down. Rider on top. Putting the pump on right now is the 1-6 ride. Rupp is going to get the win. The 49 is going to hold on. Keneally in the 2 spot. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? Gate 9 colors running the show through that rhythm section right now. Got to be the Bear, Jeremy Rupp. Another Rupp on top, doing it for the Gate 9 crew. The 25 looking for the win here in the second round. Moto 113. Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot is Dalzis. Rupp, Dalzis, 1 and 2. $114 on the track. I got the 10 on top, the Avalanche, Austin Doan. 2 riders looking to a 9 expert semi-main event. 16 Carrier trying to hold it down. The 6 ride back there. The Jet, Rhett Hansen for Stay Rad Racing. Flying fast in the 9 expert class today. Looking to check into a semi-main event. The 10 still on top. The Avalanche down the last straightaway. The Avalanche is moving on. 2 spots going to go to. We're going to check that one, everyone. We're going to check that one. We'll let you guys know here in a second. Damage colors down in the last turn. Moto 115. We lost a rider in the second straightaway. He's up, though. Round of applause, everybody. The Style King, Logan Carroll, and the 6 rider Flyby, Jonah Peck, are moving on. Back in Moto 114, the second place ride was the Jet, Red Hansen. And the 6 ride moves on. Jax Fowler to the trailer, please. Jax Fowler to the trailer, please. Moto 116. We're flying through straightaway number 2. Houdini's on top right now. Huddleston looking for that second round win. Huddleston's on the 1 rider in the 2 spot is the 11 ride. That's short with Grillo back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 they fly, but it's all Houdini right now doing it for the Black Crown crew. But rocking his USA gear, everybody. Flying on the last turn, the Gold Cup 3 is moving on to a semi-main event. 2 spots going to go to the 11 ride of Doc Short. Last rack of the 9 experts here in round 2 trying to make a semi-main event. I got Anthony Reck, the Parkman, Parker Salzgiver, and Winky Grayson Lander. Got to be Winky on the 1. The Answer Army National Team flying down around. The 44 is on top and rolling hard. Lander, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 63 of Reck, 1 and 2. Rome, Perito, Ton, and Lake. I got factory LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be the Outlaw Gavin Ton. The Nag 8 flying fast down the last straightaway. Ton getting it done once again. The Outlaw moves on, and so does the 14 ride of Rome, 1 and 2. Zvix, Westfall, Davis, and Kelso. BMX Sharks running the show. Got to be the boss, Hugo Zvix. The Nag 20 down to the last turn. It is. Zvix coming at me fast. Right on the 2 is the 1-4 ride of Westfall. The boss and Westfall moving on. Moto 120, 11 experts trying to make a semi-main event. Taking 2 right here. Stray Cat, Mr. Pineapple, the Hurricane, and Felix Walker. Got to be the Stray Cat coming down the last straightaway. Strayer's looking good here in the BMX Sharks gear. Strayer and the momentum ride of Sickler moving on. Moto 121 once again. Another momentum racer on the top spot right now. Got to be Austin Fisher. I got Big Time Gronis trying to hold down that 2 spot for Wicked Racing. Momentum and Wicked going 1 and 2. The 25 and the 6 coming back down at us. Fisher's going to a semi-main event, and Big Time Gronis is checking out. Snyder, Kowalski, Warner, and Parkinson. I got the National 49, the Smasher, Asher Parkinson doing it for Krupe on the top spot. Oh, the boys coming at me fast, though. All 3 of them won into this semi-main event. Oh, fast action going down. That 49 to the 23. Parkinson, Kowalski checking out. McClone, Colombo, and Custer. The 47. We're rocking that top spot right now. Logan Custer Got the Bike Zone colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Cyclone, Easton McClone. Custer and McClone going 1 and 2. The 4-7 and the 2 down that last straightaway. Logan Custer and Easton McClone are moving on. And we're on to the 12 expert class. They got quarters today. Moto number 124, Schulte, Spence, Trinka, and Showmaker. 7 on top, Nicholas Showmaker doing it for the Answer Army national team. Showmaker, he's going to a quarter main event. 2 spot is the 1-5 ride of Spence. Kuhn, Cook, Brown, and Marshall. Albie's colors rocking the top spot. Now got to be Mason Cook, the 33 ride. Cook's on top, got Brown in that 2 spot. Momentum colors, Kuhn. Kuhn going to the 2 spot. We got a whole straightaway left, and we got 2 riders banging it out. But the 33 going to get the win. Cook and the momentum ride of Kuhn, 1 and 2. Mar Hayford putting the pump down right now. T-Bone trying to get one of the top 2 transfer spots here. Short, Gorbatuk, and Hudax out there with him. Oh, man, the G-Ride dips low. Short, Goldfish, T-Bone, and Goldfish moving on. Gray, Stravopoulos, and Sardone. Got to be the Reaper on top right now. Jake's moving on, and the Hurricane Gray, the 1 and the 2, going 1 and 2 and checking out. Salvato, Nemec, and Murchison. I believe got the Hitman for Factory Bombshell on top right now. Hudson Nemec ripping into that last turn. The 72 looking for the second round win. Oh, boys. Down the last straightaway they fly. The 72 is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 7 of Murchison, 1 and 2. Dixon, Reelander, Cooter, and Quick. The 1 and the 45 going 1 and 2. That's Dixon. That's Cooter, 1 and 2. Got Quick back at the 3 spot. Reelander in the 4. Everyone in the last turn at the same time. Whole straightaway left. Moto 129 coming back at you. Dixon moving on. Cooter moving on. Gladue, Parkins, and Guy. Moto number 130 out there. Believe I got the 37 of Parkins on the top spot, 78 of Gladue in the 2. But it's the 22 up top. The Hulk, Mason Guy for Guy Brothers BMX. Guy's checking out. 2 spots going to go to the 78 ride of Gladue for Borderline BMX 1 and 2. Turnahan, Basket, and Fuller. Damage colors on top, Ghost colors in the 2 spot, and we are rolling through the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Baskin, Turnahan, and Fuller, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 131, I'm taking 2 riders to a semi, and we got all 3 of them flying back at me. The 6 still trying to hold on. Colin Baskin is moving on, and so is the spark plug, Nolan Turnahan. More 13 experts. I got Rome, Kopetsky, and Musarella. Factory LSG on top, got to be Kopetsky. Got S squared in that 2 spot, got to be the Moose. Thomas Musarella, Kopetsky, Musarella down around the last turn. Rome back in the 3 spot. The Nag 9 and the 14 are moving on. Hurley, Miller, Hackman, and Spence. I got a 2 on top. Got to be Sawyer Spence on the 1 right now. Sawyer Spence got Toxic Colors chasing him down in that 2 spot. Got to be Dion Hurley. Spence, Hurley, 1 and 2 right now, but it's all Sawyer on top. Last turn action going down, flying down the last straightaway. The 2 ride is checking out with the 6 ride, 1 and 2. Koopman, Terzo, and Clark. The end ride goes popping into the 2nd turn. Trevor Koopman for Hyper Body Armor. Got the 80 ride for the Damage Crew in the 2 spot. That's Jake the Snake Terzo. Koopman, Terzo, 1 and 2 with Clark back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Moto 134. Trevor Koopman moving on. Jake the Snake checking out. Horjitson, Cole, and Vroom. Looks like S squared colors on top. Going to be the Sour Patch, Matt Horjitson, the 1 ride on the top spot. Hutland colors in the 2 spot. The Tornado, Taylor Cole. Answer Army back in the 3, 2 spots available. Here we go. The 1 and the 41. The 41 and the 1 in that order. Cole, Horjitson moving on. Dowling, Bayer, and Dirks. On two wheels, colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Dirks on the 2. As they hit that last turn from a rider on top is the 1-6 rider, the Cooper Star, Cooper Byer. Fortitude BMX gets the win. On two wheels gets the 2, the 16 and the 3 moving on. 15 experts. Moto 137, Becker, Hester, Kling, and Walker. Gold Cup 2. Blaze Hester goes flying into that last turn right now. Damage colors in the 2 spot, it looks like. I could be wrong as they rip down maybe the 4 rider Becker. So the Gold Cup 2 of Hester and the 4 rider Becker are moving on. Walter, Lewis, and Alvarez. Moto number 138. More 15 experts coming into the turn 2. I got the 1 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now with the 32 back in the 3 spot. That's I-Man, Isaiah Walter, Brandon Alvarez, and Connor Lewis. 1, 2, and 3. Last turn hitting, taking off right there. I-Man and Alvarez moving on. Stone, Bond, and Urban. Ooh, the 36 dips low. Moves on the 8 right there. The 8 goes back to the 3 spot. Everyone changing it up. Stone on top, Urban in the 2 spot. Sam Bond back at the 3. Oh, man, 15 experts got a whole straightaway left, and we got a good one coming at you. The 3-6 and the 9-7, though. Get it done. Stone, Urban, 1 and 2. Moto 140, Aquilio, Emick, and Frost. Gold Coast colors on the top spot right now, flying fast. Got to be Chris Frost. Got the sharpshooter, Avery Emick. Divot back to that 3 spot. Leaving the Shark in the 2. Down the last straightaway. The 8 ride comes fast. Frost moves on. The F gets into the line. Emick. $16 experts, Moto 141, McDonald, Hebner, Suarez, and Hamilton. All 4 of them hit that last turn. 2 riders can check into a semi-main event here in Moto 141, and the 3 is getting it done. Dawson McDonald, Vega Racing, and the K-Ride of Ashton Hever for Gold Coast Daylight, 1 and 2. Alexis Lacasse, Dylan Reeder, Toby Schoonmaker, and Gage Lips. More 16 experts, Moto 142 down the last straightaway. Nag plate on top, got to be Reeder on the 1. Reeder, he's moving on. 2 spots going to be the 7 ride of Lacasse, 1 and 2. Whitaker, Ligo, Burlingham, and Carasso. The 2's on top. That's Kamikaze on the 1 right now. Kamikaze hits turn 2 with the R in his hip pocket. That's Scrappy Whitaker. Kamikaze and Scrappy going 1 and 2 and putting the manual action down through that rhythm section. CJ for Biolab Box. He's moving on with the in the zone ride of Whitaker, 1 and 2. Hess, Mears, and Conley. Toxic ride on top. Got no excuses in the 2 spot. That's going to be Hess and Mears. Getting Damian Conley checked out over there. But both these boys, Hess and Mears, are moving on. Show them some love, guys. Show them some love. It is time for the 1720 expert class. They got quarters today. This is Moto 145. Schreiner, Hackman, and Hinkle. Down into turn 2 we fly. I got a 1-3 on top with a 12 in the 2 spot. That's Hinkle and Hackman going 1 and 2. Hinkle, Hackman 1 and 2 down to the last turn, but we got 3 riders in there at the same time. Oh, 1 dip slow. It comes back at us. Still Hinkle on top. The 13 trying to get this one done. The 13 and the 12, 1 and 2. Knott, Connett, Baker, and Rome. 5's on top right now. That's Alexis Rome for Race Inc. Race Inc. running the show. Got the 54 in the 2 spot. That's Crutch's Andrew Conant. 29 back in the 3 right now. That's the Mighty Knot, Liam Knott, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders sneak into a quarter here in Moto 146, and the 5 is getting it done. Alexis Rome moving on. Crutches also checking out. Jansen, Politz, and Dorothy. Moto 147 flying into turn 2. Got the 62 on top right now. That's Jake Jansen. Jake Jansen on the 1. Got the 11 in the 2 spot. That's Andrew Dorothy. I Am Cook Bicycles and Union Square on the top 2 spots with Politz for Mach 1 back in that 3. But 2 spots available down this last straightaway. The 6-2 and the 11 are moving on. And we got more 1720 experts hitting turn 2. Gold Cup 2 in the 6, getting chased down by the 9, 1, 2, and 3. McGon, Sutherland, Gordon. But it's the Chippendale ride, rocking that top spot right here in round 2 and trying to get the win in the second round. Dylan McGon down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 is going to pick it up. Rider in the 2 spot is the 6th rider, Isaiah Sutherland. Uno and dos. Golden, Anderson, and Felser hitting that first turn. Crank out colors on the top spot. Got to be the 3 ride. Brendan Felser. Felser's on the 1. Got velocity colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Owen Golden. Felser, Golden, Anderson, 1, 2, and 3 around turn 2 and through that 3rd straightaway. Felser popping his way through like a champ. Down to the last turn he goes. Crank out, velocity. Mach 1, 1, 2, 3. The 3 and the 1. The 1 and the 3 are moving on in that order. Golden, Felser, 1 and 2. Janelli, The Burge, and Funk. Moto number 150, more 1720 experts looking to check into a quarter main event. The 36 on top is Charlie Theberge with the 8 ride. Theberge, please come back. Charlie Theberge, please come back. The 3, 6, and the 8. White plate, black numbers, sir. White plate, black numbers, Mr. Theberge. White plate, black numbers. 21-25X down the last straightaway. 3 riders moving on. The 4, the 31. Getting that one checked out real quick, guys. We'll let you know here in a second. The 31 held on. Down the last straightaway, I'm sorry. Moto 152, the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Harney and Lizardo moving on. One held on, boys. 31 held on, barely. 153 on the track right now. Bellotti, Dolan, and Watson hitting that last turn. Rider on top. Hands got the 29. That's Boom Boom. Or that's the 63 ride, actually. James Watson, Boom Boom in the 2 spot. The 6-3 and the 29. Checking in to a 26:35. Motos 154 and 155. 3640 experts out there. Waters, Romero, Polaglowski, Smith, and Melcher down the last straightaway. The 99's on top right now. Mike Smith moving on. 60 ride the 2 spot. Lee Waters in the 2 spot. The 3-4 and the 172. Polaglowski and Romero 1, 2, 3, and 4. .41-45 experts coming at you now. Moto 156. Morrison, Brown, Kent, Oliviera, and Ecker. 2 riders going to the main event as they hit this last turn and put on the gas. 61 on top, Cliff Ecker. He's moving on. And the 5 rider, Steve Kent, also checking out. Moto 157. I got the hot one, Donald Hotz, Hawker, Walker, Jason, Batista. Cyclecraft colors on the top 2 spots right now, flying fast. Got to be Hawker and Jason, but in what order? 2 riders moving on, and the Cyclecraft boys want to get it done. Down that last straightaway, rider on top is the 12 ride. The 12 and the 41, 1 and 2. Jason and Hotz, 1 and 2. .4650 experts down on that last turn. Camarada, Diaz, Ross, and Flag. Nag plate on top, going to be Chris Diaz. We got 3 riders out there, 3 spots available, so they know it's a free ride. Nag 6, 64, and the 61. 1, 2, and 3. Segrist, Tumalo, Wilmot, and Duke. Last turn action going down. Moto number 151, 51, 55, 159, 51, 55 experts. 51 on top. Segrist, 33 in the 30. Wilmot and Duke, 1, 2, and 3. Last moto with a second round. Last moto with a second round. We are done with the first 2 rounds, everyone. 56 and over experts out there. Flying around the last turn. The rider on top is the 7-8 rider, Andy Curry for Chippendale. Curry's checking out. Sanders for Daylight also moving on. And we got 2 rounds in the books, everybody. Quarters are coming up. Or wait, Pro-Ams, then quarters. Oh, yeah. Yep. 1 group each. So, yes, quarters coming up. See, I got ahead of myself.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
One, Hurley, Williams, Santana, Kuhn, and Gray. Down around the first turn, we fly. Toxic Colors taking off fast. On the top spot, got to be Hurley on the one. I got Full Tilt Colors in the two spot, got to be the Night Train, Noah Williams. Hurley, Williams, 1 and 2. Santana back in that 3 spot. Gray, Kuhn, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 riders going to a semi-main event as we rip and dip this last turn. Oh, man, Williams tries to go around the outside. Hurley still holds on. Here comes Santana on the last straightaway. Hurley, Santana, Williams, Gray, all moving on. Cole, Andrade, Ako, Cook, and Stravopolis. I got the little machine on the top spot right now. Hutland Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Jensen Cole. It's Andrade, Cole, A Co, 1, 2, and 3. Albie's back in that 4 spot with the Reaper trying to dip to the 4. That's going to be Cook, Stravopoulos, 4 and 5, and that's where the battle's at right now as we hit this last turn, but it's all J&R on top. Down the last straightaway, Andrade moving on. Cole moving on. A Co and Cook, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Minell, Warner, Spence, Marhafer, and Nemec. I got the kid on the top spot. I got Power FX Speedco in the 2 spot. Got to be Minell. Warner, Minell, 1 and 2. Marhafer back in that 3 right now. Here we go. The NAG 11 on the top spot. Alto colors, Power FX colors, TNT colors, 1, 2, and 3. Warner, Minell, Marhafer. 4 spots up for grabs as we hit this last turn, but it's all Warner down the last straight. The kid's moving on. Minell's moving on. Marhafer and Nemec also checking out. Quarter number 4, the last rack of the 12X out there. Hubbard, Day, Showmaker, Short, and Murchison. 3's on top right now. That's the Fireball, Hayden Day. I got a Gold Cup 3 in the 2. Hubbard on the top spot, Day in the 2 spot. The F-Ride back in the 3 right now is Showmaker 1, 2, and 3. We lost a couple riders. One of them jumps up. Looks like Murchison out there. Hitting the last turn, though, and flying down here. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Hubbard's moving on. Day's moving on. Showmaker's moving on. And the last spot's going to go to the 7 ride of Murchison. And we're getting Short checked out in that first turn. Quarter number 5 on the track right now. Charte, Herrera, Burnett, Hackman, Jansen, and Golden. 1720 experts flying down around. Huge manual on the top spot. Got the 5 on the outside right now, but looks like it's going to be Herrera on the top right now. Herrera with the 8 and the 62 going 1, 2, and 3. Andrew Herrera, Burnett, and Jansen 1, 2, and 3. 4 riders going to a semi. Everyone hitting the last turn and dipping around. Still Andrew Herrera on top. The World 8. Moving on. The 8, the 62, and the B ride of Charte. So Charte, Herrera, Burnett, and Jansen moving on. Quarter number 6 on the track. Lemieux, Popovich, Serini, Hinkle, Dorfy, and Felser. E-Pop's on top right now. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. I'm sorry, Dynamics colors in the 2 spot right now. It's got to be Lemieux, but it's all Pop on top. The World 7 and the 377 going 1 and 2. I'm still wrong as they rip down this last straightaway. Popovich, Serini, the 11 and the 3, Dorfy, and Lemieux. Kaiser, Drinkard, Colling, Connett, McGon, and the Burge. Sia colors on top once again. Going to be Andrew Colling, the 46. Got factory LSD, and they got to be Jake Kaiser in the 2 spot. Alto back in the 3. Dylan McGon. Oh, man. Chippendale. Ripping around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Colling, the 1, the 2, and the Gold Cup 2. Kaiser, Drinkard, and McGon. More 1720 expert, quarter number 8 on the track. Max Marshall, Brian Vardell, Chad Boudoin, Alex Rome, Alexis Rome, Isaiah Sullivan, and Camden Funk. Marshall goes flying by, the 8 and the 13 going 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Marshall on top. Answer Factory running the show. This dude has been rolling this weekend. Max Marshall on the last straightaway. He's moving on. The 8 ride, Funk. The 13 ride of Boudoin. And Varndell. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
First straightaway, semi number one. I got the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond, the Houdini, Hugh Huddleston, the Punisher, Alessio Improta, Flyby, Jonah Peck, the Flash, Logan O'Connor, and William Kromowski. Power FX Speedco colors on the top spot. Got to be Alessio Improta, the Punisher, the National 56 on the top spot right now. Improta on the one, Huddleston on the two spot. The Nag 3 back in the 3 is Redmond. With Velocity colors in the 4, got to be the Flash, Logan O'Connor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys are flying. Down to the last turn, still Improta on the top spot. The National 56 is checking out. Gold Cup 3, Huddleston checking out. Nag 3 and the 7, Redmond and O'Connor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 2, Dobell, Waters, Biaggi, Carrier, Carroll, and Rodriguez. Biaggi taking off fast. The Nag 8 flying into that first turn. Everyone's swooping down around. Here we go, boys. Still the Nag 8 on top. Biaggi flying fast. Another Nag plate in that 2 spot. Got to be H2O on the go. Waters. Biaggi, Waters. The 8 and the 23. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 8 ride. Carroll, the 23 ride. Rodriguez, Dobell chasing those boys down, trying to sneak in there themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They fly around the last turn. But it's still the Nag 9 and the Nag 5, or Nag 8 and Nag 5. Biaggi, Waters, the 8 and the 23. Was it the 23, Jen? Waters, Biaggi, Carroll, and Rodriguez. Hubbard, Nemec, Warner, Schulte, Trinka, and Marhafer. Hubbard on the top spot, Marhafer on the 2. Got Warner back in that 3 spot. Here we go again. Nemec in the 4, I believe, as they start. Oh, we lost a rider down there in the 3rd straightaway. Flying down around, still Hubbard on top. The World 6 moving on. Marhafer checking out. Warner checking out. And Nemec grabbing that last spot. We're checking our down rider. We're right back with you. Meinel, Day, Andrade, Gray, Showmaker, and Strava, Polis. I got the little machine on top. Andrade, get it done on the 1. I got Meinel on the outside right now. Andrade, Meinel, 1 and 2. Strava, Polis back in that 3 spot. Oh, man. The World 4 out there. Day back in that 4. Gray in the 5. Showmaker in the 6. Hitting that last turn and ripping down around. Still Andrade getting it done. J&R Bicycles. Andrade, Meinel, they're moving on. Strava, Polis, and Day. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to take a short break because the 9 cruisers just went and the 9 experts are the next semi.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
shot back. Caging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Biaggi, Hansen, Carroll, short, and wreck. Taking off into the first turn. Looks like Mason Biaggi trying to get it done once again. The Nag 19 flying fast around the first turn. Biaggi on point. Got another Nag plate in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be high-low in the 2 right now. Biaggi, high-low with the Nag 9 back in that 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's Cal. Got Dobell in the 4 spot. Damage Colors in the 5 and rolling. Got to be Carroll back there trying to make some action happen. Down around we go. Still Biaggi on the 1. Flying high today. Biaggi's moving on. Cowell's moving on. The Nag 18 and the 5. Rodriguez and Dobell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 6 kicking off out of the gate. The Flash, Logan O'Connor. The Punisher, Alessio Improto. Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond. H2 on the go, Reed Waters. The Avalanche, Ozen Doan. Flyby, Jonah Peck. Hugh Deeney, Hugh Huddleston, and Winky Grayson Lander. Power FX Speed Coat Colors on top. I'm looking at Alessio Improto once again. Improto's on the 1 spot. The Gold Cup 3 on Huddleston back there. And down through the rhythm section they fly. 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the last turn. They are taking off, but it's still Improto running the show. Power FX Speed Coat trying to get it done once again. Improto's checking out. Gold Cup 3, Huddleston. The Nag 16 and the 44. Waters, Lander, all moving on. Check. Where am I? There I am. Let's show our down riders some love, everybody. Semi number 7, the 11-year-old expert class. Mila Menchaca, Chase Kaz, Kingston Pommels, Trenton Paxman, Gage Strayer, Braddock Gronis, Logan Kovalofsky, and Easton McClone. Oh, man, the boys hit turn 1. They put the gas down. One rider pulling away right there. Down the second straightaway is the impact ride. Got to be Paxman on the top spot, rolling fast down around. Paxman on the 1, Pommels on the 2 spot. Got Daylight Colors back in the 3. The boys are rolling. Got to be Menchaca back in that 3 spot, but it's all the World 8 right now. Down the last straightaway. Paxman's moving on. Pommel's moving on. Menchaca and the 2-3 ride of Kovalofsky for 0-9. Angela, Graves, Noyola, Letellier, Sickler, Fisher, Parkinson, and Custer. Semi number 8, more 11 experts down around the first turn and down the second straightaway we roll. Rider on top. Got the triple digits, the 528. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the S-squared gear on. Angela's on top. S-squared ride. Got to be Noyola back there. I got the Mighty Mouse. Chasing him down. 1, 2, and 3. Back at me and flying fast. It's still Angela on top. The RF Company team moving on. Angela, Noyola, Graves, and Parkinson. Twelve experts, Hurley, Santana, Colaco, Minell, Marhafer, Hubbard, and Showmaker. Crazy things going down. 3's on top right now. Got to be Hubbard on the 1 spot. Hubbard got Hudlin Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Jensen Cole. Got Minell back in that 3. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Got some down riders. Getting them all checked out and situated over there in the first turn. Back at us. Hubbard, Cole, 1 and 2. Showmaker, and Mad Max. And how about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody? All right, one more round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. Moto number 10, Noah Williams, or semi number 10, the Nitrate Noah Williams, the Hurricane Kai Gray, the Little Machine Andres Andrade, Mason Cook, the Kid Marshall Warner, the Hitman Hudson Nemec, the Fireball Hayden Day, and Jackson Murchison. Andrade is on the top, Warner's on the 2 spot, got Williams back in the 3, Day in the 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They burn around the second turn, 7 ride in that 5 spots. Murchison trying to make some action happen, but man, oh man, J&R, Alto, full tilt, 1, 2, and 3. Down around the last turn and putting it down. Andrade's moving on. Warner's moving on. Williams and Day. Semi number 11 taken off out of the gate. Westfall, Goris, Martinez, Wettendorf, Dixon, Gladue, Turnahan, and Kopetsky. I saw Factory LSG taking off, but it looks like Black Crown taking over the show. Got to be Goris on the 1 right now. Black Crown on the 2, got to be Kopetsky, or send it on the 2 spot, got to be Kopetsky. Goris, Kopetsky 1 and 2. I got the 4 and the Gold Cup 3 back there. That's going to be Martinez and Wettendorf rounding them off. Oh, man, down to the last turn they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but Goris is gone. Black Crown takes off, Nag 18, moving on. 2 spot, Factory LSG. Going to be Kopetsky, Wettendorf, and the 7 ride of Westfall. Semi number 12, Palmer, Andrews, Johnson, Wilkie, Cooter, Guy, Baskin, and Musarella. Little manual action on that top spot. Looks like the L on top right now. Got to be James Johnson. Raw race footage. Johnson on the top spot. J&R colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Wilkie right now. I got the 17 back in the 3. Going to be Caleb Palmer 1, 2, and 3 with the Moose on the 4 spot trying to hold it down. Rocco Andrews trying to find a line down around, but here we go on the last straightaway. The L, James Johnson. The Nag 11, the 17, and the 14. Wilkie, Palmer, Musarella. Seabrook, Gladue, Lehue, Douglas, Hurley, Koopman, Horgenson, and Byer. Got Lehue on the 2 with the Nat 69 and E. Dougie on the top spot right now. Got to be Horgenson back in that 3 spot, popping his way through. Flying down around right now. Douglas on top, Lehue on the 2. E. Dougie, you know who. They're moving on. Horgenson, he's checking out with the 16 ride of the Cooper Star. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 14, Lindemann, King, Sardone, Tongovich, Spence, Terzo, Cole, and Dirks. J&R colors on the top spot, rolling fast. Got to be the King, Brady King. Got Hudlin colors in that 2 spot. Gonna be. We lost the wild man, Muggy Tongovich. King, still on the 1. Cole on the 2. Down around they fly. The World 7, get it done on the 1. He's moving on. The 41, he's moving on. The 102, Sardone, and the R ride of Lindemann, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're getting our down rider checked out. Give my dude some love. The wild man took a rough spill right there, but he's standing up. He's going to walk it off. And I'll tell you what, he'll be back tomorrow. He's even going to ride it out one more time, guys. Semi number 15, the 15-year expert class. R.J. Crawford, Bobby Vredos, Mario Bertoli, the die guy, Hunter Dye, Landon Becker, the I-Man, Isaiah Walter, Everett Stone, and the sharpshooter, Avery Emick. J&R colors on top. Once again, they're going to be the NAG 10, R.J. Crawford. Crawford's on the one in the Gold Cup 3, going 2 and 3 right now. That's Walter and Dye, 1, 2, and 3 with, looks like Bertoli back in that 4 spot. Everyone ripping down around. Here we go. Top ride. Crawford's on the 1, the Gold Cup 3, and the D. Walter, Dye, and Bertoli. Mendito, Moscato, Barone, McAndrew, Hester, Alvarez, Urban, and Frost. Semi-16, more 15-year-old experts. Black Crown colors running the show. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito's on the 1, Alto colors on the 2 spot. Ripping right by me. Got to be Barone in the 2. Mendito, Barone, 1, 2. Down to the last turn they go. Looks like Crank Out colors in the 4 spot. Got it as we come back at me. The NAG 11, Barone, the NAG 9, Mendito, the Gold Cup 2, and the 14 ride. Hester and Moscato. Experts taking off for their first round of semis right here. Semi-17, Zeal, Amico, Helzo, Bruni, McDonald, Lacasse, Whitaker, and Hess. S-squared colors on the top spot right now. Looks like the J-Ride going to be Zeal on top. Got Bruni in the 2 spot. The NAG 13, Helzo back in the 3 spot. Amico in the 4. It's S-squared, full tilt, S-squared, and TNT into the last turn. Flying fast right now. Zeal getting it done. The J-Ride's moving on. Bruni's moving on. Helzo and Amico. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-18, Bryson, Hamill, Kaiser, Stickler, Hebner, Reeder, Carasso, and Mears. Factory LSG, Sended LSG colors taking off. I'm looking for the World 3. Zach Kaiser on the 1. Kaiser goes down, takes out almost everybody. Everybody goes down. Oh, my Lord, another rider goes down. The 46 is the only man standing right now. That's Jacob Mears. Mears doing the no excuse gear. Here we go. Everyone trying to pop back up. That was crazy. Mears, get it done. He's moving on. 2 ride. Is Carasso. The 11 and the 5, Sickler and Hamill. What a race, everybody. Getting our down riders checked out. Wow.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
Go over to the raffle table if you're missing your fanny pack. It's got some stuff you might need in there. Charté, Burnett, Lemieux, Serini, Kaiser, Colling, Marshall, and Boudoin. We're down the second straight. We're flying fast. Factory answer colors. Max Marshall get it done on the 1. Got the 46 and the 1 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Colling. Kaiser 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Marshall once again. This, like I said, this dude's been flying super fast. Max Marshall moving on. 46, Colling moving on. Kaiser and the 1-5 ride of Serini 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last semi of the day. Herrera, Jansen, Pop, Dorfy, Drinkard, McGon, Varndell, and Funk. E-Pop on top right now. Looks like Herrera in that 2 spot. The boys down the second straight, but it's all Pop on top right now. Pop, Herrera, 1 and 2. I got the 8 and the 2 going 3 and 4. It's Funk in that 3 spot. Drinkard in the 4. Flying around the last turn. It's still E-Pop on top. The World 7 moving on. The World 8 going with him. The 8 and the 2. Funk and Drinkard, and that rounds off our semis. Main events are coming up. Main events are coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Rift Tangent, Landon Burien. For Cycle LM out of Quebec, Victoria Dubé. And for the S Squared Factory team, Devin Murphy. And away we go. Rift Tangent Colors take off fast. Got Murphy in that 2 spot, but it's all Burien on top right now. Down into the first turn we fly. Got Dubé back there chasing him down. Oh, we lost a rider. Looks like Dubé went down, but oh man, Landon Burien goes popping into the second turn. Devin Murphy in the 2 spot. Burien, Murphy 1 and 2. Pearson at 3. We're checking on Dubé in the first turn, but it's been Landon Burien all day long. Down this last straightaway, Factory Rift Tangent is going to win the female Pro-Am main event. Murphy's going to grab the 2. Pierce Dubé, 3 and 4. And let's give our down rider a little bit of love, everybody. $14 over men's Pro-Am on the gate. For Haro Pro Max, they got E-Pop. For GT Divide, Andrew Bryson. Full Tilt Radio rider, Tommy Bruni. Andrew Colling for Sia BMX. Adriana Cabrera. For Momentum Racing, I got Kaysen Sickler. For the BMX Sharks, Andrew Herrera. And for Redmond, Carbone, and Identify, Dylan Reeder. Taking off out of the gate right now. We got a hot pop from the Sharks. Got to be Herrera on top. I'm seeing Bruni. I'm seeing Popovich. All hit the first turn at the same time, and down around they roll. But it's all Herrera on top right now, popping that 2 spot. Herrera pop, 1 and 2. I got the 46 back there. That's going to be Colling in that 3 spot with Bruni in the 4. And Cabrera in that 5, but it's all the Sharks on top right now trying to hold it down. Paro trying to find a line down around. Here we go, boys. Back at me. Still Herrera on the 1, Popovich on the 2 spot. The World 8 and the World 7. Herrera, Popovich. Colling, Bruni. That was a good one, everybody. Which brings us on to our mixed open main events coming up. And here they come. Chadwick, Johnson, Hunt, Mo, Lomascolo, and Grober. Hit that first turn. They're putting the gas on right now. One rider pulling away. $20 ride, get it done. Bryce Grover on the top spot once again for Axel Nuts. Axel Nuts racing on the top spot. Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's Chadwick with the B back in the 3. Lomascolo, Uno Dos Trace, Alto Colors in that 4 spot. Got to be Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. But right now it's all the 2-0 running that top ticket around that last turn. Bryce Grover is your main event winner. Chadwick in the 2 spot. Lomascolo and Johnson. 7-8 mixed open main event. Been total points racing all day long. Send to BMX. Already got the low score of 2 right now. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Castellano, Hopper, and Morelli. Rocking down that second straightaway. It is going to be the 5-7 doing it once again. Virginia boy looking for 3 of a kind. Rider in that 2 spot is Morelli and Hopper back in the 3. They've been rolling like this all day long, but the fast cast is rolling through that rhythm section all alone. And into the last turn, he flies. Said to BMX going to grab the win here in the main event. It looks like if he can hold on. Castellano getting the perfect score for the day. So the 5-7 gets the 1, the 1-5-6 gets the 2, and the 12 will get the 3 just as they come by. 9-10 mixed open main event number 8. Masway, the Thunderbird, and the Firefly. Got the J on top right now. That's Sophia Farrell for gate 9. The Firefly on the top spot. Got the 96 in the 2 spot. That's Logan Masway with the Thunderbird back in the 3. But it's all the gate 9 ride looking for the main event win here in the 9-10 mixed open class. Down around the last turn. Sophia Farrell trying to hold on. Logan Masway trying to find a line. But the gate 9 rider's got the pump. Farrell gets the 1. Masway gets the 2. And the Thunderbird will get the 3. Main event number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Bryn Burke, Sophia Wenzel, Bobby Gilman, Chase Burien, Brooke Walski, and Addison Spencer, Kennedy Carey, and Daphne Zvonar. Factory Full Tilt Radio on the top spot. I'm looking for the Nag 6 right now at Gilman. I got Rift Tangent Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Chase Burien. The Nag 6, the National 63 going 1 and 2 on that last turn, but it's all the Nag 6 right now. Gilman going to grab the 1. Burien going to get the 2. The Nag 15 and the 8. Spencer and Carey. Total points racing all day long here in main event number 10, 15-16 mixed open. The Mad Rabbit's already got a couple of ones, trying to make it 3 of a kind, and she hits that second turn on the top side. Rider in the 2 spot is the 75 right now, the Reaper Brody Riley with Randy Comsey back in that 3. It's First Coast Nutrition, Lethal Threat Racing, and S Square New England going uno, dos, trace back at me down this last straightaway. Jordan gets the win. The 75 and the 60, so Jordan, Riley, Comsey, 1, 2, 3. 7-8 open on the track right now. I got Fauci, Clark, Simon, and Furcatch. I'm looking for the World 5 at Theryl Simon on the top spot as he rolls down that second straightaway. Simon's on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2 spot trying to come by is the 10 rider 50-50 Bentley Clark. Nag 11 back there, Jumping Jacks Furcatch trying to make some moves happen so he can stay on this podium, maybe getting that 2 spot, but it's all Theryl Simon right now. Chucky getting it done on the 1, the World 5 around that last turn, and pounds on the last straightaway. Simon gets the win. Battle for the 2 is where it's at. The Nag 11 and the 10. Furcatch, Clark, Fauci. Wouters, Widener, Ton, Cowell, Rome, Biaggi, Gasaway, and Carrier. I got J-Dog on the top spot right now. J&R colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Wouters. Back in that 3 spot. Ton with Rip Tangent colors rolling through there too. Got to be Cowell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, boys. Hitting that last turn and flying fast. Coming back at me. Still Factory Answer colors on top. The J-Dog grabbing the win. Wouters going to grab that 2 spot. Gavin, Ton in the 3. And the Nag 9. Nag 8 maybe. Or Nag 9 of Cowell in the 4. Main event 13, 11, 12 open. Paxman, Ako, Graves, Noyola, and Cook. Got to be Paxman on the top. Impact, BMX, get it done. Got a 33 in the 2 spot. That's Mason Cook. Noyola, Ako, Graves, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, man. Impact trying to hold on a little bit longer. Trying to get the top of the podium right here. Albie's trying to send it to the top of the podium, but it's going to be Paxman, Cook, 1 and 2. Noyola, Ako, Graves, 3, 4, and 5. 13-14 open, main event number 14. Joey Sardone, Espen Wilkie, and the P-Star Patrick Martinez out there. 102 on top for Wax Racing. Joey Sardone on the top spot right now. Sardone's on the 1. Got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Martinez. For Nutrisips Factory, Wilkie back at that 3 spot doing it for the J&R crew. The 102, the 4, the Nag 11 going 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down the last straightaway, but it's still Sardone on top. Sardone gets the win. Martinez, Wilkie, 2 and 3. (15-16 open, main event number 15. Mario Bertoli, the Die Guy, Hunter Die, Isaac Kling, Kamikaze Carasso, Ashton Hevner, and Adam Hamilton. I got a 2 on top right now. That's Carasso on top. Biolab Box. Box on the top spot with the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's the Die Guy. Back in that 2 spot. Through the rhythm section, we fly. 15-16 open main event. But it's still Box colors on the top spot. Biolab down the last straightaway. Carasso going to grab the 1. The Die Guy going to grab the 2 spot. The K and the 15. Hevner and Kling. Total points racing, and we got a good one here. Anderson's got 5 points. Golden's got 3, and Schreiner's got 4. So this is anyone's race right now. The 1 on top, Owen Golden. Trying to hold it down for the Velocity crew. Golden on the top spot. Schreiner in the 2. Anderson back in the 3. And down to the last turn they fly, trying to get this one done. The 1 still trying to hold on. Golden flying fast. Schreiner in that 2 spot. Golden, Schreiner, Anderson. So the 1 bike will get the 1. The 5 bike will get the 2. And the 29 bike will get the 3. 21-25 open. Main event 17, Schwartz, Asato, and Smith. The 31 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now. I got Showtime in the top spot, Asato in the 2 spot, Mike Smith back in the 3, Corsa Racewear, Biolab, Box, Send It, and Elevate going 1, 2, and 3. Down the last straightaway here in the 21-25 open class. Showtime gets the win. Asato and Smith, 2-3. And the girls' cruisers are taking off. I got the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray, Christina Biskupski, Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis, and Brenna Windows. Biskupski takes off top side. Crazy Cat in that 2 spot. Windows back in the 3 with Davis in the 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all 0, 9, and Wicked going 1 and 2. Velocity, Answer National Army, 3 and 4. Biskupski trying to hold it down right now. Gray trying to find a line on the top side. The Gold Cup 2 and the 2 going 1 and 2. With the Nag 7, the National 95 going 3 and 4. Biskupski gets the win. Gray gets that 2 spot. Windows, Davis. 11-12 girls cruiser main event. Main event number 19. I got Too Much Olivia Alvarez, Alex Pasowitz, Ellie Not Crash Pierce, the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, Stinks McGee, and Addison Decker. 3 on top right now. That's Alvarez. Got Stinks McGee in the 2 spot. Too Much and Stinks rolling through that third straight into the last turn. But it's all Alvarez for the BMX Sharks. Alvarez going to get the win. Stinks McGee going to grab that 2 spot. The end ride, Pasowitz, and the Gold Cup 2 of Pierce, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) ladies cruisers. Searfoss on top, and this is her last race in the 13-14 girls cruiser class. She ages up to 15 tomorrow. So ladies, you better get ready for her because she is fast. Rocking out this last race, Searfoss going to grab the win. Factory Rift Tangent, Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Pierce and Tilly in the 4. Sweet, Hardy, Day, McKay, and Reichel. Main event 21, 15, 16 girls cruisers. Down around turn when we go. We're flying on the second straight. We got a Nat plate on top. Got to be Reichel. Mayhem on the top spot right now. Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. Got to be Sweet. Reichel, Sweet, 1 and 2. Get a grip colors. Got to be Ava Day back in that 3 spot. Oh, man. Battle for the 3s where it's at right now. Flying down that last straightaway. Reichel. Sweet, 1 and 2. Day. Hardy. McKay. Panucci, Lyman, Turner, and Rock. 17-20 ladies cruisers flying fast out in the first turn. Here we go. Got to be the movie star taking off fast for the Island of Misfit Toys. The 5 ride, Marissa Lyman. Rocking that top spot right now. Albie's colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Panucci. S squared colors, Turner, and Rock. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 ladies cruisers moving fast, but it's all Lyman and Panucci, 1 and 2. Marissa Lyman, the movie star. She's going to stand proud at the top of the podium. Riley Panucci's going to grab that 2 spot. The Nag 5 and the 409, Turner and a Rock. (36-40) ladies cruisers down around the first turn we fly. Kristen Keneally, Amanda Warner, and Daniela Cifuentes. 9's on maybe the 8 on top. No, it's got to be, I'm totally wrong. It's the 5 on top. Cifuentes, Warner, 1 and 2. Keneally back in that 3 spot. Chippendale and Alto running the top 2 spots. Kristen Keneally chasing them down in that last turn. 3 ladies out there. Started the day with 4. So as they finish is how they will finish as they come flying back at me. Cifuentes, Warner, Keneally. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Main event 24. Ariel Bennett, Danielle Weiss, Brandy Hazlett, Kim Hawker, Sarah Kugler, Shanna Thaler, Courtney Savigny, and Jean Doan. Sea of colors on top. Got a 1 and a Nat. 69 going 1 and 2. Hazlett on the top spot. Kugler in the 2. The 11 ride back in the 3 is Doan with the 4 ride of Weiss in the 4. But the top 2 ladies are gone. They've already checked out this race. They're flying down the last straightaway. The Wild Thing, Brandy Hazlett, is your main event winner. Sparky in that 2 spot. Doan and Weiss. (46-50 ladies cruisers. Main event 25, Kelly Amaris, Julie Dirks, and Jennifer Lindemann. Total points racing all day long. This is your main event happening right here. Dirks already got 2 aces. She's trying to make it 3 of a kind. She's back on the top spot right now. Lindemann in that 2 spot. With Amaris back in the 3, the way they've been rolling all day long. On 2 wheels, and velocity bike. 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Dirks once again. The 1, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 3. Down around that last turn. Dirks, Lindemann, and Amaris, and they will finish just as they cross.
Let's go, Kelly! Holy crap, I'm changing my name. It's all right, I'll find that one now, too.
Kaminsky, Thelogu, and Levan. Susie Levan back on top. TNT riding, rolling around with crank out colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Mama Marge. Levan, Kaminsky, Thelogu, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Susie Levan. The Nag 1 doing it for the TNT Bike Factory crew. Down this last straightaway. TNT going to get the win. Mama Marge in the 2, and Kelly Thelogu in the 3. Boys Cruisers taking off. I got Connor Panaski, Chase Reynolds, Tucker Jones, Elijah Van Gelder, Lucas Francis, DJ Lethal, Christian Merzayan, and the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Gold Cup play on the top spot. Got to be Chase Reynolds for In the Zone. Hollywood doing his thing. Hollywood Reynolds got DJ Lethal in that 2 spot. Reynolds, Imperial 1 and 2. Van Gelder, Squirrely Jones 3 and 4. Oh, man, the pump is on. The heat is hot. Down around they roll, but it's still going to be the In the Zone ride of Hollywood Reynolds, the Gold Cup 1. Hollywood gets the win. DJ Lethal grabs that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Jones. Getting our down riders checked out. All right, show this gentleman some love, everybody. Main event 28, the 8-year-old cruiser class. Hicks, Romer, Rupp, Pieper, Calkay, Fauci, Halbert, and Rupp. S-squared colors taking off fast down that first straightaway. I'm looking for Luke Pieper, the speed train, the 290 on the top spot, but I'm not sure. Definitely looks like Pieper on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot is Wild West Hicks, the National 68. The 290, the National 68 getting chased down by the 10, 1, 2, and 3. That's Halbert back in that 3 spot, but it's still S-squared on the top side. The speed train trying to grab the win here. Wild West chasing him down. Pieper, Hicks 1 and 2. Halbert, Rupp. Main event 29, Redmond, Huddleston, Improda, O'Connor, Dobell, Waters, Biaggi, and Carroll. Gold Cup 3 rocking that top spot, flying fast. Got to be the Black Crown ride of Huddleston on the top spot. Huddleston's on the 1, got a nag 3 in that 2 spot. That's Redmond. Looks like Waters back in that 3 as they all put the pump on. Dobell in the 4. Down around we fly. Oh, Lord. Coming at me fast. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 3 banging it out to the finish line right here. Huddleston, Redmond, Dobell, and Waters. Sounded like we dropped some over there in the first straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers. Only 3 riders out there. Martinez, Davis, and Perito. Looks like Perito went down because the only 2 riders left are Martinez and Davis. Cool Kent and Minnie going 1 and 2, getting the beast checked out over the first straightaway. Hopefully he's good. But it's all damage colors popping to that last turn. Minty Martinez just picked up a 10 cruiser main event win. Cool Kent's grabbing that 2 spot. And the beast is getting checked out. And away we go. 11-year-old cruiser main event number 31. Big time Braddock Gronis, J.D. Letillier, Chase Kaz, Easton the Cyclone McClone, King Kong, Kingston Pedals, the Stray Cat, Gage Strayer, Zion Angela, and Cole Muller. 528 on top right now. Angela getting dipped. Oh, man, Pommels takes over. Angela goes back to the 2 spot. King Kong on top. Zion in the 2 spot right now, but it's all Pommels. Down around that last turn, the Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on right now, flying fast. Pommels, Angela. McClone in the 3. We're getting it checked out. We're looking at that one. It was so close. That's hard to call. Main event 32, Hubbard, Nemec, Warner, Marhafer, Minell, Day, Andrade, and Stravopolis. Hubbard's on top, the little machine's in the 2 spot. Marhafer back in the 3, got Minell back there in the 4 spot. Oh, Lord. World 4, Day in that 5, Warner in the 6, Stravopolis in the 7. All the boys hitting that last turn at the same time, but here we go. Still Hubbard on top, trying to hurry up. Liberty BMX flying fast. Hubbard, Andrade, Marhafer, Minell. Back in the 11 cruiser main event, Zion Angela got it at the line. Pommels gets the 2. Thirteen cruisers flying into the 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Westfall, Wettendorf, Andrews, Kopetsky, Dixon, Palmer, and Quick. Rolling fast down to that last turn right now. Rider on top is the 8 ride flying back at me. James Johnson for raw race footage. Johnson on the 1, Wettendorf on the 2 spot. Palmer, Kopetsky, Quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Westfall, Andrews, and Dixon. Lindemann, Dirks, Tongovich, Sanders, Byer, Cole, Koopman, and Spence. The heat is on down that 2nd straightaway. Rider on top right now is the 5 ride. The Tornado, Taylor Cole, got the Wild Man, Muggy Tongovich in the 2 spot. Archer Lindemann and the 4 ride of the Cooper Star. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Into the last turn they go, but it's still Cole on top. Hutland BMX trying to get it done in the 1. Cole getting the win. The Wild Man, Muggy Tongovich for the train wreck crew in the 2. Archer Lindemann. Jackson Dirks, I'm sorry. Dirks in the 3. Byer in the 4. Vredos, Alvarez, Mendito, Hester, Emick, Frost, Moscato, and Walter. Black Crown colors going to be the Skull Crusher. Gavin Mendito, the Rock 1 on the top spot. Got a K in that 2 spot. Hester, Mendito, Hester 1 and 2. The 9 and the 7 going 3 and 4. That's Vredos and Moscato 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Black Crown on top. Mendito hitting that last turn. The Rock 1 looking for the win here in the main event. Mendito picks it up. Hester, the 9 and the 7. Vredos and Moscato. 16 cruisers, Hamill, Amico, Mears, McDonald, Lips, Ligo, and Whitaker. Main event 36 flying down around the 1st turn and putting the gas down. I got a nag 8 on top. AJ Amico rocking that TNT gear. Amico looking for the win right here with a 78 in the 2 spot. Or the 18, that's Gage, 75 back there. McDonald in the 2 spot. Martin back there in the 3, putting the pump down right now. Here we go into that last turn. Maybe that's Mears back there in the 3 spot, rocking the Martin jersey. 75 comes by. Amico gets the 2 spot. Hamill in the 3. McDonald, Amico, Hamill. $17.20 cruisers are flying. Knott, Felser, Marshall, Peterson, Serini, Connat, Magan, and Harney. Got to be Benny Serini, the National 19 on the top spot right now, flying on that last straightaway. I got Max Marshall in the 2 spot. Marshall takes the line, I believe. Serini in the 2 spot. Chippendale colors in the 3. Got to be Magan, 1, 2, and 3. $31.35 cruisers. Total points racing all day long. The Cyclecraft ride of Boom Boom. Peter Pilati's already got a couple aces. Now he's trying to make it 3 of a kind. He's back on top. The other 2 riders are tied at 5, so whoever gets the 2 spot is getting the 2. 28 on top, Pilati in the 1 right now. Going to be Healy, Philippone, 2 and 3. Flying down around. The 28's looking for that perfect score down the last straightaway. Bilotti gets the win. So the 28 takes the 1. The 1 will get the 2, and the 13 will get the 3. 36-40 cruisers. Romero, Luby, Hunter, and Cook. Coach Lube's on top doing it once again. The World 6 flying fast, and the second place ride is popping in the second turn. That is the 168 of Joe Hunter. Loops, Hunter 1 and 2. Romero, Cook 3 and 4, but it's all Luby right now. See ya colors flying on that last turn. Revolution send it colors in that 2 spot. Luby, Hunter. I don't know. That was close. Tony Cook, the 21, got the 3 at the line. 41-45 Cruisers. The Pink Mango, Chris Monosmith, Double Funk, Kyle Funk, and the Bullet, Pedro Nunes. Flying fast back at me. Rider on top is the Nat 23. That's Monosmith for Get a Grip. He's going to get the win. Monosmith, Funk, and the Pink Mango, 1, 2, and 3. $46.50 Cruiser main event 41. Good. Camarada, Dixon, Skinner, and Diaz. Corey Skinner, the World 8, rocking that top spot. I got a Nag 8 in the 2 spot right now. Skinner, Diaz, 1 and 2. TNT colors in that 3 spot as well. Got to be Richie, be good. Skinner, Diaz, good. Uno, dos, Trace. Oh, man. The Sia ride getting chased down by the TNT boys on this last straightaway. Skinner gets the win. Diaz, good. Camarada. $51.55 Cruisers, Thomas, Brisson, Hebner, and Nathanson. Main event 42, flying down that second straightaway right now. The rider on top's got a giant 8 on his plate. That's Mike Nathanson on the 1. Nathanson on the top spot right there, holding on with Tay Thomas in the 2 spot. Gold Coast colors back in the 3, going to be Brisson with Hebner in the 4. Lost our second place rider, but the 8 still flying high. Mike Nathanson is going to get the win. The 3 and the 5, Brisson and Hebner, 2 and 3. Show our guys some love, everyone. Main event 43, 56 to 60-year-old cruiser class. The Tomahawk, Tom Johnson for the S-Squared National Team. Andy Curry for Chippendale and Leslie Sanders for Daylight. Down around the first turn they go, the 56-60 cruiser class. S-Squared colors taking off top side. Got to be the Tomahawk, Tom Johnson. The Nag 3 on the top. He flies into the second turn. Tomahawk on the 1. Curry on the 2 spot. Sanders back in the 3. S-Squared, Chippendale, Daylight. Pounded into that last turn right now. But it's going to be the Tomahawk with the win. Curry and Sanders 2 and 3. Main event 44, 61 to 65-year-old cruisers. Total points racing all day long. I got 2 riders all tied up at 3 points. That's Mr. Stylin, Chuck Fieldson, and Mark Reale. The warped ride of Reale's on top right now. Fieldson's in that 2 spot. McCready still chasing him down 1, 2, and 3, but we got 2 whole straightaways left, and these boys are rolling. Fieldson putting the pump down on the outside. Reale going on the inside. Going high, going low. He loses the pedal. Fieldson on the gas. Reale still trying to do it. The boys back at me. Nice race, boys. Fieldson. The 30 will get the 1, the 22 will get the 2, and the 13 will get the 3, just as they come across. Nice race, guys. Main event 45, the 500 Navis. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Looky, someone get those kids a cookie. Lucas Justina, Jolie Clark, Owen Harding, Maisie Jones, Austin Bellotti, Riley Peck, Remy Markey, and Remington Waters. 187 on top. Elevate Racing. Got to be Remy Waters. Waters on the 1 spot right now. Rider in the 2 is the 2. 3-9 of Justina. Waters, Justina, Peck, Harding, 1, 2, 3, and 4. With the Mooster Jones back in that 5 spot. But it's all Elevate Racing right now. Can Waters hold on? Remington down that last straightaway. The 187 is looking for the top of the podium. Waters gonna get the win. Justina in the 2. Peck in the 3. And the 34 of Jones comes by for that 4 spot. Six-year-old knobs down the second straightaway. Turo, Sullivan, Santana, and Morelli. 157 on top. Maddie Morelli. Morelli's on the 1 right now. I got gatekeepers colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Elwin Santana. Morelli, Santana, Turo, Sullivan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Racing action going down, but the dude on top has checked into his own zip code as he rolls down this last straightaway. Matty Morelli is your 6 novice main event winner. The 2 spot going to the gatekeepers is Santana, Turo, and Sullivan, 3 and 4. 7 novices out there, main event 47. Youch, Ugenti, Kwok, and Richardson. 497, Nathaniel Richardson's running the show right now. New York boy looking for the top side of the podium as he hits that second turn all by himself. 19 in the 2 spot. Annabelle Ugenti got a 99 ride. Troy Youch and Donovan Kwok going 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Nathaniel Richardson has now checked out. He flies around the last turn all by himself. He rips down the last straightaway. The 497 is your 7 novice main event winner. Ugenti still trying to hold down that 2 spot. Youch back in the 3. Youch coming by. Troy gets the 2. Annabelle gets the 3. Donovan will get the 4. 8-year-old novice main event 48. Talon Swan, Hunter Campbell, Bryce Urbanowitz, Mikey Morelli, Blake Harding, and Leonardo Capoza. 39's on top. That's Swan on the 1 right now. Swan got the 1, 5, 6 of Mikey Morelli in the 2 spot. Swan, Morelli flying to that last turn. Cranking as hard as he can, flying down the last straightaway. Can the 39 hold on a little bit longer? Swan gets the win. Morelli gets the 2. And Urbanowitz gets the 3. And he moves up with that win. Talon Swan is your newest intermediate, everybody. Main event 49, total points racing. Piper Jones, Juan Jose Hernandez, and Adriana Youch. Piper Jones on top once again. She's already got a couple aces. She's going for the perfect score here at Trumbull BMX on the first day of the mid. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Down that last straightaway, Jones gets the win. Youch will get the 2, and Hernandez gets the 3. So they finish just as they cross in the 9-year-old novice class. Hankins Smith, Schoninger, and Kent. We started with 4 riders. We only have 3 left. The 940 on top. Blake Schoninger trying to get the win right here. 22, Hankins Smith. Fuzz in that 2 spot. Kent back in the 3. All 3 riders putting the pump down through the rhythm section, but it's all the 940 right now. Rhode Island boy trying to grab the top of the podium here in the main event. The 11 novice class, Schoninger is your winner. Smith and Kent, 2 and 3. Cross, McKay, and Hernandez. Anya Cross got 4 points. Ava McKay's got 3, and Guadalupe Hernandez has got 5. And the rider on top right now is Anya Cross. Cross on the 1, McKay's on the 2 spot. Oh, man. Trying to hold on, get a little squirrely there. McKay holds on to the bike and makes it into the turn, but it's still Cross on the 1. Flying around that last turn. The 32 ride. The 32 ride will get the 1. The 19 will get the 2. And the 23 will get the 3 just as they cross. Main event 52. More total points racing in the 16 novice class. Rider on top is the 45 right now. That's Sassy. Lucas Sassville got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Panciori with George back in the 3. They've been rolling like this all day long. But Lucas wants that perfect score. Mythic Racing down around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Sassville, the 45 gets the 1. The Gold Cup 3 gets the 2. And the 14 gets the 3. 26-35 novice. Towsley on top. Right now trying to hold it down. Kelly, Vieira, and Urbanowitz all chase him down, but in what order? In that last turn, the 25 fly down the last straightaway. John Towsley gets the win. Kelly gets the 2 spot. Vieira and Urbanowitz, 3 and 4. Main event 54, 41, 45 novices, McCready, Grillo, and Niverth. Banging down that second straight. We got a 42 on top. That's Stacy Niverth. Outlaw BMX running the show. We got the 302 for the Chippendale Bike Shop. That's Vincent Grillo. Niverth, Grillo, McCready, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Stacy on top right now. Trying to get the main event win. Getting chased down by the guys into that last turn. Can she hold on a little bit longer? We're about to find out. Outlaw BMX pounding on that last straightaway. Chippendale chasing her down. McCready back in the 3. Niverth, Grillo, McCready. And on to the intermediates. Main event 55. Farrell, Rome, Lomascolo, and Hunt. I got a B on top right now. That's Noah Lomascolo. Send it. BMX on the top spot right now. Hunt in that 2 spot for GT Racer's Edge. The B in the 81 getting chased down by the 33. 1, 2, and 3 with the 23 in the 4 spot. Through the third straightaway they roll, but it's still going to be Send It on the top. Can he hold on? Lomascolo, Hunt, 1 and 2. Farrell, Rome, 3 and 4. Lomascolo gets the win. Hunt grabs the 2. Farrell and Rome, 3 and 4. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 56. Mona Smith, Richardson, Pieper, Grover, Peluso, and O'Connor. I got the 20 on the outside. That's Bryce Grover trying to hold it down. Grover on the 1 right now. In the 2 spot, I got the 133 of Richardson. Grover, Richardson, Mona Smith, and Pieper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Through the rhythm section, they fly. Bryce Grover for Axel Nuts is trying to get the win. Once again, this dude's been flying all day long, and he's about to win himself a 6-inter main event. Down the last straightaway, Grover picks up the win. The 18 comes by for the 2. Mona Smith, Richardson, Pieper. Seven inners on the track. Welsh, Johnson, Rome, Bennett, Towsley, Hibbard, Guy, and Amico. Second straight action going down. Ryder on top is pulling away from the pack. Dude's got a 99 on his plate. That's Hot Wheels. Elliott Bennett for Fearless BMX. Bennett's on the 1 right now. Ryder in the 2 is the 320 or 125. Johnston, the 62 and the 81. Rome and Amico, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Fearless right now. Rocking into that last turn. Elliott Bennett looking for the main event win in the 7-year-old intermediate class. Hot Wheels is standing at the top of the podium today, baby. Hot Wheels on the 1. Johnson on the 2. The 62. And the 81, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old intermediates, Turo, Brunson, Castellano, and Walker. Main event 58, flying down that second straight. We got a 57 running the show. That's Fast Cast. Ethan Castellano for Send It BMX. Send It's on top. Got the 115 Brunson in that 2 spot. Turo, Walker, 3 and 4, but it's all Send It right now. Fast Cast about to pick himself up another win as he hits that last turn and puts the gas on. Virginia Boy flying down the last straightaway. Castellano gets the win. Brunson, Turo, Walker. Main event 59, Campbell, Kromowski, Pfeiffer, Hopper, Barnhart, Molina, Shoemaker, and Steiger. 12's on top right now. Maybe the 72. Jack Hopper put the pump on. Got the 68, that 2 spot. That's Kromowski. And down to the last turn they fly. 9-year-old intermediates coming fast back at me, but it's all 72 on top. Jack Hopper and the 68 of Kromowski. Hopper, Kromowski, Campbell, and the 21 ride of Shoemaker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ten intermediates on the track. Ormaner, Savigny, Masway, Opalnik, Pelletier, Guy, Vieira, and Montanaro. 119 on top. Alex Ormaner for the Damage Crew. Got the 36 in that 2 spot. Trying to make some moves. That's Joe Opalnik. Oh, man. The pump is on. The heat is real. Oh, around the outside. Around the outside. And down the last straightaway. The 36, Joe Opalnik. Trilogy BMX going to get the win. The 96, Masway. 27. We're going to check out who got that 3 spot. Mazzara, Vascio, Walters, Kirk, Speraza, Peck, Panchori, and Dirks. 49 on top, trying to make some magic happen right here. Stirring the pot a little, I believe. The gatekeepers hit that last turn, and things are about to happen. Down the last straight we fly. Nicholas Mazzara is your newest 11-year-old expert, everybody. 26 in the 2 spot, that's Panchori. The 9 and the C, Kirk and Vaccio, 3 and 4. A round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Main event 62, 12-year-old intermediates, Hawker, Giaffi, and Swan. We had 4 riders start the day. This is the remaining 3. Down the second straightaway we roll. The 1-8-3 of Swan is on top right now. Mason, the kid, Swan for Guy Brothers Racing, looking for that main event victory. The Weasel in the 2 spot with Hawker back in the 3. The kid and the Weasel banging for that top spot through that rhythm section. The 1-8-3 and the 9 getting chased down by the 76. 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down the last straightaway. But right now, this one is going to the Guy Brother Racing crew. Swan gets the win. The Weasel gets the 2, and Hawker will grab that 3. Ligo, Walters, Austin, and Diamond. 13 intermediates with the 48 on top. That's Joshua Austin for the Bike Zone crew. Got gatekeepers in the 2 spot. Got to be the Rebel Reese. Diamond back in that 2 spot. Austin, Diamond, 1 and 2 around that last turn. The 46, Josh Austin for the Bike Zone. He's going to get the win. The 77 pumps his way to the 2 spot. Walters, Diamond, Ligo. The 119 was 3rd, and the 27 was 4th on the close one. 14 intermediates on the track. Main event 64. Grindle called this the Nick Long of main events, but really it's the Nintendo of main events, and maybe Nick Long is the Nintendo of pros. Burge, Ligo, Barnhart, Toth, and P-Check down the last straightaway. Oh, man, 3 riders coming in fast. 5-8 on the outside. Burge gets the win. The 33, the Gold Cup 2, P-Check, Toth. 1, 2, and 3. Main event 65, Reynolds, Riley, and Swan. Lethal Threat colors on top. Got to be Brody Riley, the 75. The Reaper getting it done on the 1. Got a 25 in that 2 spot with a 2.57 back in the 3. It's Riley, Reynolds, Swan, Uno, Dos, Trace, the Reaper, Pickles, and BBJ ripping around that last turn, but it's all Lethal Threat right now. Flying down that last straightaway. The 75's trying to hold on. The 25's trying to find a line. Coming back at me. Riley, Reynolds, Swan. Main event 66, flying down that front straightaway, 17-20 intermediates, Alessandro, Gale, Hoover, and Keelan. Velocity colors taking off top spot. And ripping down that second straightaway right now. 17 on top, Kyle Alessandro. Rhode Island boy rocking the top right now with the 23 and the 2, that's Hoover. Alessandro, Hoover, Gale, Keelan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 66 hits that last turn, but Kyle Alessandro just picked up a 17-20 intermediate main event win. Hoover, Gale, Keelan. .3640 intermediate flies around turn 2. Damage colors go topside. Got to be the 97 of Mike Welsh. Got velocity colors in the 2 spot as they rip into that last turn. But Welsh made the move and took over the top as he rips down this last straightaway. The 97 the 32. That's Clark in the 2 spot. Clark trying to take it back. 97 32. And the 87 Welsh, Clark, Jones. Main event 68, Legault, Burke, and Yost. Brian Burke on top right now. PA boy, the Gold Cup 3 hits the second turn and takes off. 20 in the 2 spot. That's Legault. Yost back in the 3. Battle for the 2's where it's at because Brian Burke is taking off all by himself in that last turn. The Gold Cup 3 rips down around. Puts the crank on. Burke going to get the win. Legault and Yost, 2 and 3. Avery, Barnhart, Speraza. Main event 69, the 4650 intermediate class. 75 on top. Jamie Barnhart, Momentum Racing, looking for the win right here. 217. Speranza in that 2 spot. Avery back in the 3. The 7-5, the 217, the 93 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway. But it's all the momentum right now by the Momentum Racing team. The 75 hits that last turn. Jamie Barnhart flies down the last straightaway. Barnhart gets the win. Speranza, Avery, 2 and 3. (51-55) intermediates, main event 70. Hibbard, Comsey, Graham, Given, and Ortiz. 60s on top right now. That's Randy Comsey. Comsey's on the 1. Got everyone chasing him down to that last turn, but it's all S Square New England on the top spot right now. The 60 ride burns around the last turn and flies down the last straightaway. Comsey gets the win. Ortiz grabs the 2. The Graham Cracker gets the 3. Given and Hibbard, 4 and 5. (56 and over intermediate). Stone, Villegas, and Courtney. Rider on top right now is the 26 ride of David Courtney. Courtney's on the 1, Villegas on the 2. Stone back on that 3 spot. Through the rhythm section, they roll. Total points racing all day long. Stone's got 6 points. Courtney's got 5, and Villegas has got 2 as they hit this last straightaway. Put the gas on down the last straightaway. Here we go. Courtney gets the win. Villegas gets the 2, and Stone gets the 3, but the 304 will get the 1. The 26 will get the 2, and the 2 will get the 3. And here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Main event 72, the 22, and the 24 getting chased down by the Nag 7, 1, 2, and 3. Carragher, Vengochea, and Zimmerman down to that last turn. Couple of Chippendales riders getting chased down by the No Excuse rider right now, but the rider on top is rolling. Delaney Carragher gets the win. Penelope gets the 2, and the Halloween Queen will get the 3. Main event 73, the 6-year-old girls experts class. Johnson, Chadwick, and Pangione. Nag 10, I got Skittles, Brecken, Chadwick, Colorado rider ripping around turn 2. Alto colors go to the 2 spot. That's Sassy Pants. Super Duper Z back in the 3, but the rider on top is gone. Skittles knows how to get it done. The Nag 10 flying super fast down around the last turn all by herself. The Nag 10 gets the win. Battle for the 2 is hot. Flying up the Nag 8 and the Nag 11 coming back at me. Johnson, Pangione. Eight-year-old girls experts, Spence, Lake, Hopper, and Turnahan. Toxic Colors on top right now, trying to hold it down. That's the 2 ride. That's Kiki Spence. Spence on the 1. I got Turnahan on that 2 spot. Spence, Turnahan, Lake, and Hopper, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. But the battle is up top. The 2 and the Gold Cup 2 battling for the top of the podium right now. We got to drop to rider, but she jumps right back on her bike. Give her some love, everybody. Down that last straightaway they fly. Taking a peek. Spence, Turnahan, Lake, Hopper. 9-year-old girls experts, main event 75. Windows, Davis, Morrison, and Hibbard. Answer Army on the top. Got to be Mackenzie Davis. Bam Bam's on the 1. Gold Cup. Got to be Windows in that 2 spot. Hibbard and Morrison, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mackenzie Davis trying to hold on a little bit longer than Nag 15. Got all the girls chasing her down around that last turn, but it's all Davis right now. Davis, Windows, 1 and 2. We're not done yet. Davis, Windows, Hibbard, Morrison. Main event 76, Urena, Farrell, Gray, and Biskupsy. Power Effect Speed Co-Colors got to be Zara Urena, the Nag 7 on the top spot. We're now got a J in the 2 spot. That's Firefly Farrell. Biskupsy, Gray, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Urena right now. Power Effect Speed Co. popping to that last turn. Gate 9, 09, and Wicked Racing, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Urena gets the win. Farrell for Gate 9 gets the 2. Biskupsky and Gray. 11-year-old girls experts. Main event 77. Kopetsky, Jason, Bruni, and Burgess. Factory send it, LSG. Got to be the Nag 9. Callie Kopetsky on top. Right now got full tilt colors on the outside. Got to be Peyton Bruni. Kopetsky, Bruni, 1 and 2 with the 5 of Burgess chasing him down. And the 6 of Jason for the Cyclecraft crew in that 4 spot. But it's all Callie Kopetsky right now. North Carolina girl hits that last turn. Factory send it, LSG trying to get the top of the podium here in the 11 girls expert class. Kopetsky gets the win. Bruni gets the 2. Burgess and Jason. Stinks McGee, Alex Pasowitz, The Butcher, Grace Adloff, Too Much Olivia Alvarez, Not Crash, Ellie Pierce, and the Jelly Bean, Wrigley Cooper. Sharks colors on top, got the Nag 5 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Alvarez and Adloff getting chased down by everyone else. Oh, man. Nag 5, Nag 11 hit that last turn and put the gas down. Alvarez for the Sharks, going to get the win. Adloff's going to grab that 2 spot. The 2 is the Autumn Bem. And the S-squared ride of Stinks McGee in the 4. Thirteen-year-old girls experts, Burien, Olsen, Spencer, Walsey, Callow, Abenzeller, Tilly, and Tilly. Rift Tangent girls going on those top 2 spots down into the second turn. Nat 63 on top. That's Burien on the 1. Got the Nag 3. Oh, the Nag 3 dips low. Abenzeller takes over. 110% nutrition in that 2 spot now. Got to be Spencer's. They hit that last turn. Nag 3, Danica Abenzeller makes the move, takes over. She takes the win. Spencer gets the 2 spot. The 3. Walsky and tongue out Tilly in the 4. Fourteen-year-old girls experts, main event number 80. Burien, Davis, Vonar, Sweet, Pierce, McMillan, Gilman, and Searfoss. Gas is on. Nag 7 on top right now. She wants to win her last 14 expert main event as she hits turn 2. Searfoss on top. Burien in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Full tilt colors back in the 3 as they roll through that rhythm section. Got to be Gilman, Uno, Dos, Trace. But Searfoss is gone. Happy early birthday, Cam. You just got your last 14 girls X win. Burien in the 2 spot. Gilman in the 3. (15-16) girls X on the track. Jones, Gish, Hardy, Dade, Dubé, Sutherland, Reichel, and Jordan. I'm seeing Black Crown and JNR taking off down that second straightaway. JNR colors going to go top side here. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones, the World 6. Jones on the 1. Dubé in that 2 spot right now. Jones, Dubé, 1 and 2 around that last turn. Here we go. Whole straightaway left. The pump is down. The World 6 trying to hold it on. Jones, Dubé, and the 1 ride of Jordan, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 82, 17, 20. Ladies experts, Martin, McAndrew, Lindemann, and Lyman. Alto colors fast down that second straightaway. Got to be Emma Martin. Martin's on the 1 right now, hits the second turn. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's Michaela McAndrew. Martin, McAndrew, Lyman, Lindemann, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all alto right now. The Wrecking Crew getting it done down that last straightaway. Emma Martin picks up the win. Michaela McAndrew in the 2 spot. Lyman, Lindemann, 3 and 4. Rock, Murphy, and Robeson. S-squared colors pounding around the first turn. Going to be the Nag 1 once again. Devin Murphy. She's already got 2 of a kind, but she wants a perfect score on a beautiful Friday night. 2 in the 2 spot. That's the Rock. Murphy, Rock, and Robeson. 1, 2, and 3. The Crazy Cat Lady back in that 2 spot. But it's all Devin Murphy right now. Around that last turn, the Nag 1 is your overall winner. The Nag 1 gets the 1. The 2 will get the 2, and the 7 will get the 3. $41.50 ladies experts, Hazlett, Dirks, and Kugler. 3 on top. That's the Wild Thing, Brandy Hazlett right now. Sia Bikes on the top spot. Got Time to Shine. Sparky Kugler in that 2 spot. The Wild Thing and Sparky getting chased down by Dirks, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Sia on this one. Hazlett hits that last turn all by herself. The Wild Thing is getting the perfect score today, so the 3 will get the 1. The nag 11 will get the 2, and the 14 will get the 3. Last rack of our lady experts flying down to the first turn. Susie Levan, Mama Marge, and Kelly Thalogu. Total points racing all day long. The TNT rider Levan already has 2 of a kind, but she wants a perfect score now. I got Thalogu in that 2 spot. Kaminsky back in the 3. TNT, Sia, and crank out 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway. Main event number 85, the 51 over ladies expert class. As they come down the last straightaway, the nag 1 goes and gets the perfect score. So the nag 1 will get the 1 for the day. The nag 11 will get the 2, and the nag 10 will get the 3. And we're on to our expert boys, everybody. 6-year-old experts out there, main event 86. Van Gelder, Fowler, and Brammer. Van Gelder takes off. I'm sorry, Sharks. Fowler takes off. Van Gelder back in that 2 spot. I got Brammer in the 3 right now. Sharks, Ghost, BMX national team in full circle bike shop down the last straightaway. The nag 2 and the nag 6. Fowler, Van Gelder, and Brammer. Main event 87. Furcatch, Francis, Kent, D'Imperio, Merzayan, Reynolds, Jones, and Clark. Rolling fast down that second straightaway. Rider on top is on the move. Got the bike zone gear on, or in the zone gear. Got to be the Nat 56, Hollywood Reynolds. Hollywood Reynolds got the 8 ride in the 2 spot. That's Squirrely Jones for the TNT crew. I got Furcatch back in the 3. The boys putting the pump on. Looks like DJ Lethal back in that 4 spot. Down around they fly, but it's all Hollywood Reynolds. The National 56 trying to hold on. Reynolds gets the 1. Squirrely Jones gets the 2. Furcatch gets the 3. And the E-ride of Kent gets the 4. Eight-year-old experts on the track. Halbert, Rupp, Pieper, Keneally, Hicks, Simon, Dalzis, and Rupp. Looks like S-squared colors coming up. Got to be the speed train. Luke Pieper, the nag 6 on top right now. Pieper got the nag 7 at Wild West in that 2 spot. Pieper, Hicks 1 and 2 with the World 5 back at the 3. That's Simon. Oh, man. Halbert in the 4. Gate 9 colors rocking that 5 spot. Everyone flying through the rhythm section and putting their pump on right now. But it's still going to be the speed train trying to hold it down. Can he hold on a little bit longer? Pieper, Hicks, Simon, Halbert. Nine-year-old expert, main event 89. Cowell, Rodriguez, Dobell, Biaggi, Improda, Waters, Huddleston, and Lander. Caldwell on the top spot right now. The nag 9's rocking around with the nag 19 in the 2 spot. That's Biaggi. Caldwell, Biaggi, 1 and 2. I got high-low back in that 3 spot as they rip around this last turn, but we had a whole straightaway left. Factory Rift Tangent putting on the pump right now. Kamikaze is going to get the win. The nag 19, Huddleston in the 3. Caldwell, Biaggi, Huddleston, 1, 2, and 3. Ten-year-old experts, Rome, Widener, Tunn, Wouters, Vix, Westfall, Gasaway, and Martinez. Got the J-Dog on top, got Gasaway in the 2 spot. Oh, round they go. Putting the pump down right now. It's all J-Dog on the 1 spot, Gasaway in the 2. Got Tunn back in the 3 spot. Wouters trying to round it. Oh, Wouters goes 3. Tunn goes back to the 4, but the fight is up top. Answer Factory, Power Effects, Speedco, Widener, Gasaway, Wouters, Tunn, Martinez, Westfall. Main event 91, 11-year-old experts, Menchaca, Pommels, Paxman, Kovalovsky, Angela, Graves, Noyola, and Parkinson. Huge manual on that top spot right now as we rip down that second straightaway. The 5-2-8 of Angela on top right now. Angela's on the 1, got Noyola on the 2 spot. Parkinson back in that 3 as they hit that last turn, but it's all the RF Company team trying to get this one done. Aruba ride of Angela gets the win. Noyola gets the 2 spot, the 6 and the 49, Pommels and Parkinson. Cole, Minell, Hubbard, Showmaker, Williams, Andrade, Warner, and Day. Here we go. Full tilt colors on top. Got to be the Night Train. Noah Williams got Warner in that 2 spot. Andrade back in the 3. Meinel in the 4. Day in the 5. Oh, man. Cole back there in the 6 spot. Through the rhythm section they go. The Night Train, the Kid, 1 and 2. The Little Machine back in the 3. Yeah, baby. Mad Max trying to find a line down and around. But the boys are hot and down the last straightaway. Full tilt radio. Noah Williams. Marshall Warner in the 2. Andrade in the 3. Mad Max in the 3. Day, or 4. Day. Cole, 5 and 6. Main event 93, the 13-year-old expert class. I got Parker Westfall, Braden Goris, Willie Wettendorf, Jackson Kopetsky, Caleb Palmer, James Johnson, Espen Wilkie, and the Moose, Thomas Musarella. Black crown colors go top side. Got to be Goris on the 1 right now. Got Factory LSG in the 2 spot. That's Kopetsky, Goris, Kopetsky, 1 and 2 right now. The L back in the 3 is James Johnson. The Nag 11, Espen Wilkie in that 4 spot. Down to the last turn, Black crown still trying to hold it down. Goris pounding down this last straightaway with a Nag 18. Goris gets the win. 2 spots. Still hot right now. Kopetsky. Ooh, the L. L and 2. We're checking out that second place spot. Lehue, Douglas, Horgeson, Byer, Lindemann, King, Sardone, and Cole. E. Dougie is rolling right now. I got E. Dougie on the top spot, the 41 and the Nag 12 going 2 and 3. That's Cole. That's Lehue in that 3 spot. Flying into that last turn. I got J&R colors back in the 5 right now as they hit rip and dip. That's King back in the 5. E. Dougie gets the win. The 41, the Nag 12. Cole, Lehue, and King. Crawford, Bertoli, Dye, Walter, Mendito, Moscato, Barone, and Hester. Black crown colors taking off once again. That's got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito on the 1. Alto colors on the 2 spots. The Nag 11, the Gold Cup 2, chasing him down. That's Barone and Hester 1, 2, and 3. But right now, it's all the Skull Crusher. Gavin Mendito trying to hold this one to the line. The Nag 9, the Nag 11 coming fast at me. Nag 9, Nag 11, Gold Cup 2. Mendito, Barone, and Hester. Main event 96. Evan Zeal, AJ Amico, Tyler Helzel, Tommy Bruni, Wesley Hamill, Kason Sickler, the Kamikaze, CJ Sacarasso, and Jacob Mears. Bruni goes top side down the second straightaway. Got Zeal in that 2 spot right now, flying fast. Bruni. Oh, Bruni Helzel 1 and 2. Bruni Helzel with the 46 and the 1 back there. Mears, Amico, flying through that rhythm section. But it's all Tommy Bruni right now. Full tilt radio down the last straightaway. Bruni grabs the win. Helzel grabs the 2 spot. Mears in the 3. Amico in the 4. Getting our down riders checked out. We'll be right back with you. Oh, yeah. 1720 experts go banging down the first straightaway. Serini, Kaiser, Colling, Marshall, Herrera, Popovich, Drinkard, and Funk. E-Pop goes topside, takes off. Herrera's in the 2 spot. Popovich way out on front right now. Herrera in that 2 spot. Back in that 3. Rolling fast. Got to be Serini back in the 3 spot. Pop. Herrera, Serini, 1, 2, and 3. Down to the last turn they fly. Looks like Sia Colors in the 4 spot. Got to be Colling as they come back at me. Pop gets the win. Herrera gets the 2 spot. Serini and Colling. (21-25) experts. Asado, Schwartz, Wong, Alan Sonoran, and Weber. Everyone gets tangled up. One rider pulls away. Alto ride. Kendall Wong all by himself. Everyone else getting up, but it's all Wong right now. Rider in that 2 spot looks like Alan Sonoran. Wong and the Spartan. Goku and the Spartan, 1 and 2. 31 back in the 3 spot. Schwartz, but Wong gets it done. Wong gets the win. The Spartan jumps up. He gets the 2. Showtime and Asado. Hey, how about a round of applause for our down riders once again, everyone? Main event 99, the 26-35 expert class. Drew Markle, Austin Harney, Stefan Fahy, Velez Lizardo, Boom Boom Peter Bellotti, Jeremy Smith, Paul Philippone, and James Watson. Ryder on top right now, flying fast. Got Jeremy Smith on the top spot. Got the 25 and the Gold Cup 1 chasing him down. That's Philippone and Harney, but it's all Smith right now. Elevate Racing trying to get the win here in the main event. 26-35 expert style. Smith down the last straightaway. He gets the 1. Philippone, Harney, and Markle. .36-40 experts, Waters, Johnson, Romero, Proglowski, Markey, Smith, Hunter, and Luby. Alto colors coming on the outside, but Lubes takes over the show right there. Coach Lubes takes over the 1. I got the Rock 1 in that 2 spot. That's Hojo Johnson, Lubes, Johnson in the Gold Cup 1 and Markey 1, 2, and 3. We lost Markey. Almost got ran over, but he held, but he saw it coming. Nag 5, Luby, Rock 1, Johnson, 99, and the 6, Smith, and Hunter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll get our down rider checked out real quick. Main event 101. Marcus DeHaven, Roy Varndell, Steve Kent, Cliff Eckert, Chris Monosmith, the Hot One, Donald Hotz, Joel Jason, and Double Funk, Kyle Funk. Looks like we got the Nag 17 taking off for Get a Grip. Chris Monosmith on the 1 right now. Got Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. Got to be DeHaven. Monosmith, DeHaven. The Nag 14 to the 151 going 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Funk and Vardell 3 and 4. But it's all Get a Grip racing right now. Monosmith trying to lock this one up as he flies down the last straightaway. Monosmith gets the 1. DeHaven gets the 2. The Nag 14 to the 151. Funk and Varndell. 46-50 expert class. Skinner, Camarada, Halbert, Diaz, Good, and Flag. Lethal Threat colors taking off top side and ripping around turn 2. That's got to be Halbert. Got Skinner in that 2 spot. Couple of TNT boys chasing him down through the rhythm section, and the pump is on, but it's all Lethal Threat still on the top. C in the 2. TNT, 3 and 4. Halbert gets the win. Skinner gets the 2. The Nag 7 and the Nag 6. Good and Diaz 3 and 4. Main event 103, Sigrist, Brisson, Wilmot, Duke, and Quinton. The 51-55 expert class hits the second straightaway and pounds down. I got Q Money on the top for Chippendale. Jeff Quinton on the 1. Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Brisson. The Nag 14 and the 3 going 1 and 2 with the coastal racing ride of Mike Duke back in that 3 spot. Down around they roll, but it's all the Nag 14 right now. Q Money going to grab the win. Brisson in the 2. Duke in the 3. And ladies and gentlemen, your last main event of the day. We'll see you guys all at 9 o'clock in the morning. Curry, Johnson, and Sanders, the 56 and over expert class, flying down that second straightaway. S-squared colors taking off topside. Got to be the Tomahawk, Tom Johnson. Got the 78 of Curry in that 2 spot. Leslie Sanders doing it for the Daylight crew back in the 3. S-squared, Chippendale, and Daylight rounding off your day. Down the last straightaway. Johnson grabs the win. Curry and Sanders 2 and 3. And we'll see you all in the morning, everyone. I hope you guys had a good day. I sure did. Can't wait for tomorrow.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.